Right. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Welcome back to another beautiful stream. It is currently Tuesday for the majority of the world. Let's see those beeps happen in the chat. Hello. Good to see you all. Hope you had a beautiful and a lovely weekend on Monday. Welcome on back into an awesome week. It's December now, everyone. It's December. It's a brand new month. It's been a month since I've seen you all last. What the heck is that? It's not. That sounds like a denial going on right there. December. Hello. Treasure train. Oh, a treasure train. You never get used to all these different things that's going on. Hello. Calling Pearl out on stream, you did not look silly when you met with Scar. You're literally shutting down every attempt of us. No, dilly your way. No, I was talking about I looked silly when I didn't put out the fire initially. That's what I was talking about. But I do appreciate the thought process there, Miracle. I do appreciate the thought process. Yeah, no, I was talking about when I didn't put out the fire and it was really awkward. I was like, why are other people putting out my fire, you know? Ash! Think of the 5. Wait, Ash, you already did 5 earlier! Before I even changed screens. Well, I never even changed screens yet. Before I even unmuted. Ash, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the heck? Thank you. Hey, I've got Larry today. Thank you so much. Chris, the 5 as well. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that was fake fire. No, it didn't matter. Yeah, well, as long as it wasn't spreading, right? As long as it wasn't spreading. Now I know who burned down your house. So do I. I also know who burned down my house. And who has been rummaging through my chests. Yes, I'm quite wonderfully aware of that. I took Scar's droid. Well, Scar got his droid back, but he decided to try setting it on fire anyway, so... it's whatever works with Scar, I guess. Oh, golly. I hope you all enjoyed the video on the weekend. I actually wanted to get it out about 2 hours earlier than the time that it went out, but then I had to re-render it 3 times, which extended it by a couple hours. Because my editing software decided that it needed an entire media cache refresh, because it wasn't going to render out my flashback files properly. So that was fun trying to figure out that, and why it was breaking on me. But we got it out. That's something. Happy December. Love the new video. Interactions were so silly. Thank you, Boxer. Appreciate it. I feel like that video did edit together well. I think it felt like it had a good flow to it, which I'm happy with. Cleo part had me in stitches. Sometimes when I record with Cleo, you just end up in a bundle of laughs, and that's just where you're going to be for the rest of the interaction. Oh, golly go. All right, I'm also going to change to this screen. Hello. I do have no chat on screen today. I'm sorry. Because we are digging out the tunnel at my base. I know I've banished you all. Unfortunately, that means no notifications on screen too. But I'm digging out the tunnel today in the base, and I would like to use first-person footage for the video. It's just not in terms of like any voice things, but I'm gonna do like a little mini montage, a little mini montage just to get it going as a nice quick thing, because I've got the bigger build happening later in the episode. So we're gonna do first person POV, and I was like, okay, we're just gonna banish you for the stream. I'm sorry. Oh dear me, didn't even get to leave the void today. Hey, you were on the starting soon screen. When did Ether come back on? Everyone's come back on. Ether has been on all day. What is this guy's time zone? Genuinely. Look, he's been on all day. Like, what on earth? Anyway. I don't even if it's Canada, but like he's been on all day. I'm confused. Lovely Animal, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. I appreciate the kind words as well. Thank you. Thank you, Imaginary Law, for the 23 months. Very close to a full year there. Thank you, Imaginary. Shutmod, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back in. We got Meg. 1 word to describe yesterday. Yesterday? You mean 12 hours ago? Uh, December? Some say it might be snowing. Some say Santa's coming. Some say there might be death. Alas, that is the live series. Oh dear. Oh, golly goo. You'll enjoy it. I'm not gonna tell you all the things before it comes out. What you mean? Of course I'm gatekeeping. What's the resource pack you wear that hides your armor just a bit? I am using Hoffin's Minimal Armor resource pack. This one right here. I'm not gonna hover over it because it gets rid of the thing. But this one right here. Hoffin's Minimal Armor. It's great. I love being able to see... Ooh, it's gotta go for the refresh. I love being able to see my skin as well as the armor. I saw in the comments on my last episode that people were saying, or a stream, that I could hide it completely. Like Tango's got a thing that can hide armor completely. But I want to see what people are wearing, like with the armor, while seeing their skin. I think I like the combination. So I'm gonna keep this on. I don't wanna hide the armor. I don't want invisibility. I feel like that takes away from the what I'm actually using in game, you know? I got netherite for a reason. Cheese and Cheat, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back in, lovely as well. We got Catastrophe. I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. Thank you for the gifts up to the community. Thank you. I love his Rose for the 5 months. Welcome back in. We got Whimsy with the 2 years. Whimsy, welcome back in. Also very cool. You met your wife through me. That's craziness. That's crazy. Super cool. Thank you, Whimsy, for being a part of the community for 2 years. Did I said imaginary law. I said 1 year. It's been almost 2 years. My brain apparently sees 24 and is like, yep, that's a year. Sorry, lovely. Borks, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back in there as well. We got Nope, thank you for the 29 months coming by. 2 Misty Mountains with 27 months. 0K, thank you for the 18 months. When we get Hot Firefighter Bella calendar. I can't speak for the calendar of when that might be. Or what that would entail, to be honest with you. I guess we'll find out. Look, I put Bobby mod on so we can see. Look how far we can see now in the world. Isn't it lovely? It's amazing. Wells is doing some crazy things over there. I can see Scar's like little starter base, little alien starter base over there. But I put Bobby mod on and it's actually working. That's awesome. So what I've done already down here is I just dug a 1 block wide tunnel and we're just gonna widen that up this stream. Look, this is how far we're gonna be digging. I do not have a beacon. So we're just gonna have a nice relaxing time and see where we can go. I wouldn't mind, surely, I'm pretty sure we should be able to get to decorating it today as well. We won't be able to finish decorating it, but we should be able to start decorating it today. Because it's not crazy. The biggest bit is this long stretch here, and then it's like exits right there. So it's not bad at all. And Aussie years like Aussie ping, it takes twice as long. The years are blending together, what can I say? Oh, golly go. Yeah, Northwest fun facts. That's already on the table and has been for probably a couple weeks now. Just haven't said in videos because I'm not ready for that yet. But best believe there is plans. There is many plans for people to be able to call me to their bases via whether it be audio or actual physical teleportation with the pearls. There's a bunch of different things that I have planned. But I have to take it one step at a time. We have to get the station established first, and then I can start putting all these different outposts and things all over the place for other members. Couple looks so good now it's oxidized. Yeah, see? Yeah, I've got to make sure it's at the right stage. Like, I think this one's supposed to be a little bit less oxidized, for example, but I do need wax anyway, so I'm just going to leave them for now and go from there. This one is taking a little longer, but I do prefer the nice cyan / green blue color going on with it. Looks a lot better. But there is supposed to be a mix. Like, towards the middle, it gets a bit more blue, and then towards the edge, it's a little bit, it's that color. Sorry, I got hiccups. Aqua Segura, thank you for the 13 months. It's officially been over a year. It has. Let me start recording too on that. So then we can just like chat and then dig while we're doing it because we got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. We can start with doing like a 3x3 and then we can just expand it as we go. Also, I did do some enchanting of tools. I didn't really put that in the video. I did like some first person recording. I might just narrate it over later on, but I did like lurk at False's farm for a while. And I now have a little bit better stuff going on with my tools because I figured we'd probably need something a little bit more efficient when it comes to a dig like this. So that should be very, very nice. Jem was dissing the fact that you have to climb a cliff at your bridge. Jem, all I've been hearing from Jem this season is complaints. You don't have a bridge, make a bridge. Alright, I'll make a bridge. You made a bridge, oh, you don't have a tunnel. Alright, I'll make a tunnel. I'm gonna set your entire base on fire. It's all flammable. Oh my gosh, you're not a good enough fight. How's a girl gonna win? But the wrath of Jem this season. Has Jem said skill issue yet? You know what? Surprisingly not. I don't think so, actually. Not yet. Not yet. Right, let me scrolly woolly here. We got Frozen. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Lovely. Happy pal stream day. It was so wholesome hearing you talk about the escape room with Khan. Hope you two had the best of times. Just have a hunch that this tunnel is going to end up being amazing. Thank you, Frozen. I appreciate it. Yeah, Khan and I. So I would have put out the Hermitcraft episode on Saturday. And it went out on Sunday because Saturday I was actually taking that day to spend with Khan. We had a nice day out, had a nice dinner. And we went and did an escape room. Haven't done an escape room pretty much since I met Khan. In fact, the first day I met Khan, we did an escape room. So we went back to doing one today. And it was, honestly, it was very cool. It was very cool. Usually you have like an hour session, but there was no one booked after us. They let us just stay in for as long as we needed. We went about 20 minutes over, but I would say that we were owed 5 minutes because she didn't turn on a room that we needed to be on with the light so we could actually see what we needed to aim for. So we kind of owed 5 minutes. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was the hardest room I think they had there. So I think both times we've done max difficulty rooms and I think we almost escaped the first one that we did. So it was very cool. It was very cool. Totally worth it. It was an hour 20. Sorry, did I say that? It was an hour 20. Yeah. This season is Hermitcraft 10 to Wrath of Jem. I don't know. I think it's awesome. It gives me a nice little goal to work towards. Like, I would not have been making a bridge and a tunnel if Jem wasn't poking me for it. And it's a fun little project to do, to be honest with you. I'm happy with my bridge. I just gotta make it now match the rest of the base. So we'll see how that goes. Ash! Did I thank you for your 5 gifted subs? No, yes, I did, because you did, yeah. I thanked you for your second one, which merged into your first one. But thank you again, Ash, for the gifted subs earlier. We got Suro, thank you for the 66 months. That's crazy. 66! My gosh, thank you, Suro. Welcome back in. Alvesa, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back as well. Do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I do a little scrolly wollies. We scrolly wolly back up. Nox Eternal, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome back in. And Mushroom to Bug, thank you for the 40 biddies. Storm Dragon, thank you for the 15 months. Oh my golly go. Okay, there's a few I've missed here. Let me just read chat for a bit. Tunnels to speed travel to everyone's bases. This one is basically going to allow people to skip the cliff. Because I was looking at my base and where I could start building my structures. And it's a little awkward because it is basically just one big hill. So I've decided I'm going to build my initial structure at the bottom of the hill. And fun fact, the bridge is actually the same level as the lowest part of my terrain that I'm actually going to be building on. So it just works really well if you go across the bridge and you just keep going through this tunnel. That'll get you exactly to my base, essentially. Once I build the structure at the end of the tunnel anyway. So I figure it was probably just a good idea just to go right through it. Instead of go up and over and, you know, waste all that time. And then, of course, I'll do little off-branch paths in this tunnel as well. Where you can get off your horse or whatever and walk and, you know, do things like that. And be able to just walk through what I hope to be a firefighter's city at the end of the day. Al! Hi, Al! Today you are a pleasant mole because you are tunneling like a lovely mole. That's not a sentence or a line that I expected you to type today, Al. But I very much appreciate it. Hello. I think it's good afternoon, right? Hello, hello. Jasper, thank you for 32 months. Welcome back in, Jasper. Well, it makes a tunnel every season. Do I? Maybe on season 8 I didn't make a tunnel. Season 9 I made a tunnel. And season 10, yeah, season 10 had a tunnel. I guess season 8's like kind of the only one I didn't really make a tunnel. It's afternoon now. Yeah, did it just go past midday? I'm guessing it's like 12:16 right now. That's my guess. That's my that's my thing. I'm gonna lock it in. Heck yeah, look at me. I know England time zone. Heck yeah, nice. That's a good time of day. Good old midday. We love a midday. Alright. I'm trying to like change between my pickaxes here. Fireheart, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Lovely, welcome back in. Chisa Chi, thank you for the 500 biddies. Welcome back. Midterm studying noise, and I expect that firefighter calendar to be real. I don't know how I would want to do that yet. I think a lot of people have been asking for it, but I haven't decided what style direction I want to go in. It's of course going to be a completely innocent calendar, by the way. So I just need to work out how I want to go about that for sure. Just as a bit of a fun project. Let's see. Spaceman Spork. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much for the 5. That is very kind of you. And Sean with the 4 gifted too. Thank you both. Welcome, welcome on into the Spud family if you got a gift sub there. Thank you so much. Innocent calendar. Yes, no, this is a PG server. Okay. Fan art's been going good with Firefighter Pearl. I've been loving the fan art. Absolutely awesome work you guys are doing out there. Very, very cool. I love it. Something that I've actually been mildly entertained by, which I do apologize for, I didn't realize would be such a common thing, is people are Googling what an Australian firefighter is dressed up like. And I didn't really foresee this. I probably should have. But you can kind of imagine what kind of results come up if you Google what an Australian firefighter wears. But I have been mildly entertained by the comments of people who have been Googling it. I'm so sorry, but also, that's hilarious. Why are the Google search results showing? What are you guys searching to get that exact thing where you're not getting normal pictures? You just looking at firefighter calendars or something? Oh my gosh. So it's lovely, yeah, because we had someone in the comments talking about what like an Aussie firefighter wears, and I'm like, yeah, like they've got these like reflectors and everything. I've got another skin that's like I haven't revealed yet that has more of these little stripy reflectors, and I'm like, yeah, I'll have another skin that has it. You know, just look up what an Aussie firefighter wears for now. And yeah, apparently they looked it up and they were like, yeah. It's like, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not a shirt. It's like, yeah, I think a lot of the firefighter results are missing half of their clothing at the very least. My skin has a top. It does have a top on. It does. Oh dear. So yeah, just be aware of what you're looking up, I guess, when you're trying to look up what an Aussie firefighter looks like. I didn't realize that would dominate our search results, and that was an unintended consequence. Anyway. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Where we get to, there's a few I missed earlier. Rob Kamen, think about 200 biddies. You should totally use the model apply mod to make a water bucket look like a flint and steel. And give it to Scar. What? So he just puts water everywhere? Oh gosh. I'll figure out some things for sure. Where are they clothes? I don't know. I searched up Aussie firefighter when referencing my skin. Right? I didn't have any issues. I don't know. I don't know what exact keywords you guys are searching. But I mean, it was fine for me. I don't know. Oh, golly goo. Mans, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you. Welcome back. Smiles, thank you for 17 months. Would I ever consider doing a fundraiser for the SES or another bushfighting charity? It would go with your theme. That would be very cool. I'd have to look into that 100%. I always love like having a look at Aussie charities specifically. We love supporting our global charities, but I like to try to share a bit of love to the Aussie side of things. That sounds like a great idea, honestly. I think that could be totally something I could ask them when I go to see if I can visit an actual firefighter place, and then I can talk to them in person, perhaps. Because yeah, that sounds very cool. I like the idea of that. Google is bad. Is it that bad? What are you all searching? Hold on. Oh. yeah, okay. That's... Google, what are you doing? Let's see if I can point you guys towards a better direction. Not that. Okay, instead of searching up Aussie firefighter, do Australian fire. Like, it's still not great, but it's a lot better. Do Australian firefighter, okay? There is still some that are questionable, but it's way better than Aussie, if that's what you're searching up. Oh, our firefighters. We need some redemption for you. Oh dear me. Add uniform at the end? Yeah, uniform. There you go. Australian firefighter uniform. That would be way better search results. Okay. Oh, dear me. I didn't realize how bad that was if you just search up Aussie and not Australian. Sorry, I did not realize how bad that was. Do not do that. Anyway. Right. Let's see. Hold on. You guys are missing. Whatever. Jasper, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, Jasper. Ashan, thank you for gifting a 6-month sub to L. Thank you, Ashan. I appreciate that. L, welcome in. Welcome into the Spud family for 6 months, L. You're stuck here now. You can't go nowhere. Kikayon? Sorry, I don't know why my brain's struggling with that. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Nemo, thank you for the 27 months. Shirahama, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in. And gifting us up to Zaddy Matt. Thank you, Shirahama. That's very kind. And Ashan with the full gifted. Thank you, Ashan. My golly go. Lots of craziness going on. Yeah, 6 months, L. I know, right? Twitch doesn't really make it loud enough when people do that. They kind of like hide it between the fine print, you know? It's like, let me know. I want to know who's doing crazy kindness. Okay. Oh, it's the time of the year where they have the calendar coming out to... Yeah, I mean, it's Christmas. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Unfortunate timing, I guess, to launch a new season as a firefighter. Whoop. There we go. Captain Manguito, thank you for the full year. Welcome back in. Come on in December. Thank you, Manguito. We should have hose named Fire Hose. Oh, that's great. I love that. Although, yeah, no, that's great. I like that. I like that. I'm trying to make sure I'm naming my equipment this season. I've only done these two, the helmet and the boots for now, because I've actually got mending on these ones. But when I finish enchanting things, I'm going to make sure they're all me branded, just in case we ever have a situation where we drop stuff and it gets mixed up with another helmet. Then you know who's, you know. Also, look, my stuff. I got Fire Pro on 1, 2. Oh, I've got to finish that one. I ran out of levels. 3, and then I've got regular protection on my booties. So that should be really nicely balanced. Okay, Shirahama, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. And Draradek, thank you for the full year too coming in. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do Larry. I'm gonna do Larry. Thank you. How would I describe the recording yesterday in one word? Snoo! It's snoo! That's my one word. Honestly, it's not super bad timing. It's in time for bushfire season. This is true. There is relevance. There is relevance. We've made it to the other side. Look at that. But we got to make it now. Now I have to do another full layer around. But let me put away some blocks because I have a full inventory now. Who's that on the locator bar? We got Wells there. There's Corrales. Then we got Etho. Then we got Zuma. That should be everyone, right? Yeah, that's everybody. I have no idea how Etho has been on for so long. I think he got off once for just a little bit and he's come back. He's been on all day. Craziness. Question for Beth Pearl in chat. Saw an interesting post on the subreddit about Pearl's build style. How would you describe Pearl's build style and how does it stand out from other hermits? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was a very lovely post. I saw that. That was a very sweet post. I just want to put that out there. Gosh, I'm running out of room for all this stuff. These are gonna start to get messy until I make my next build. Anyway, yeah, that was very lovely. I think like everyone in the comments kind of nailed that on the head, to be honest with you. From what everyone was saying. I'm very like shape focused, but I also have a lot of thought process when it comes to contrasting those shapes and aspects of it. Like I don't over texture. I like vibrancy. And I very much like to make shapes shine, I think, is what I very much enjoy doing. Trapdoors everywhere! Hey, trapdoors are good. What can I say? Trapdoors are great. I love them. May have a new fascination with shelves. You gotta admit, totally worth it. But yeah, that was a very sweet post to read. Okay, right. So we're just gonna do one thing of blocks all the way around. And I think we'll probably have to make it one more higher too. Gotta be a little higher, but otherwise this will be the right width at the very least. Although we might have to go one more actually on the width because then we gotta decorate the walls. But we'll probably just focus on this bit for now. Have I seen Gem? She's worse with shelves. Is she? Is she getting into the shelves? She always mentioned our trapdoor, doing the trapdoor thing wasn't really her thing. She's getting stuck on shelves, is she? That's awesome. I love that. How long have I been a builder for? I would probably say since 2015. I mean, I started playing in December 2014, like late December. Basically, it was 2015 at that point. But I've kind of enjoyed the building thing from the start. But I would say late 2015 is when I got more into building. I think that was when I discovered like Grian's videos and it kind of brought my inspiration back. And then I was getting into building more and all that kind of stuff. She uses them as vertical slabs. Oh, they're great. Very, very versatile pieces, those. Okay, make sure we're digging all of this out. This should be very easy to achieve the dig today. And then we'll have to decorate it as well and figure that out together. Is there ads? I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, wait. Why did I put that back? I need to dig that bit out. All right. You and beat-ups have the most distinguishable styles, maybe because I watch you a lot, but a pearl build is easy to spot in a positive way. Yeah, it's interesting because I think I probably utilize a lot of techniques that many other people utilize, but I think it's always the way you pull them together, right? Is what makes your style unique. Because it's like, hey, okay, I've picked up all these tricks and tips from so long of building and watching videos and all that kind of stuff and experimenting. But it's just the way you choose to compose all of those styles together is what identifies a creation as yours, uniquely your own thing. Green also has a very unique style. Can't put a finger to it though. Yeah, I would say I could probably... I'm actually curious. I want to see my servant mates' builds all lined up. Obviously without me knowing who's built what. To see if I could then distinguish whose was whose. I reckon Tango has a very distinguishable build style. Mumbo is getting a very distinguishable build style now. Like, I can very clearly tell Mumbo's. But I think it would be an interesting challenge to try to put names to builds if I don't know who's built them yet. I think the part I love is that your style isn't exactly realistic, but nothing breaks the suspension of disbelief. It's pretty cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't like to bound myself to realism, which I think is a difference between B-dubs and I, right? B-dubs is very much realism-centered. Centered. And focuses a lot more on how the structure is like grounded and how the light bounces off things. I'm very much a... I just kind of do whatever of what I fancy. Like, I have a direction of, yeah, okay, this would be kind of realistic, but then I go, right, well, now I want to put a pearl twist on it. So it's interesting how we kind of approach things a little differently. And I love it. I love B-dubs' style so much. It's so good. Corrales, I think, also needs more attention because his build style is very cool. I love looking at Corrales' builds. Your builds don't feel as blocky as you would expect in Minecraft. Yeah, I saw someone post shorts recently. And they use the fact that I build organically quite a bit. That makes sense. I love greenery and everything. In general. So where it might feel like you got Minecraft with all your 90-degree angles, I tend to try to avoid the 90-degree angles a lot. I like flow, I think is what I would probably put it down to. Calabac, thank you for the 5 months. And Diaplos, thank you for the 59. My golly girl. Thank you so much. Welcome both back in. Make sure this place gets nice and lit up. Alright. I like how Chat and Pelicilli realizing all Hermits are very unique and distinguishable build styles. I think many people have their own distinguishable build styles, to be honest with you. It's awesome. I'm totally gonna pick that coal out of the ceiling. I need that. I'm actually very excited that I have Silk Touch on my pickaxe and I can finally use this stone for stone bricks and everything without having to smelt it. I'm so excited about that. You like building simple and exotic at the same time, using blocks you wouldn't normally use in your build, similar to Lissy's building style, but more simplistic. Fair. I want to try using blocks that are kind of more quote-unquote disliked by the general Minecraft gamers, general Minecraft builders. But I just gotta find the right time to do that, really. There's a lot of coal above you. I know. I'm gonna mine all of that when I come back through the tunnel. Because I need to bring this tunnel up by 1 block anyway. Might even go up by 2 blocks, to be honest with you. You want to use pink glazed terracotta? Pink glazed terracotta is honestly really viable in pink trees. I think pink glazed terracotta is probably the more likely to be used item out of the glazed types. The only thing with the glazed terracotta is it's a pain to place. It's really not fun to place down. Beehives and shelves are good for floor and ceiling textures, 100%. It's the best stream for you to say that in, because that is my kind of a signature, to be honest, of mine. I tend to do that quite a lot. How wide are you gonna go? I'm gonna go this wide, so 5 blocks, but of course these walls are gonna be designed. So we're probably gonna have to dig it out another 1 block wider on each side. However, it's gonna be essentially this wide in terms of how it's gonna feel by the end of it. I don't know what the design's going to be yet for this, so we're going to work it out together. Haven't built or played Minecraft in a good hot second, but I enjoyed the nature style and builds and was playing around with nature texturing. Nature is so fun. I love nature. It's just so beautiful. Greenery is just so lovely. I enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. I definitely have to say it's a fun comparison, right? I've grown up drawing my entire life, basically. I don't really draw much recently because I'm always busy, so it's a lot more rarer than it used to be. But I've always had usually kind of a pencil in my hand. And when I was younger, I would very much gravitate towards drawing in black and white. I would be just using my grey leads, and that's kind of where I would be happy sitting. And then at some point, just a random thing snapped in my head and I was like, I want to try drawing with alcohol markers. And those, you know, alcohol markers, they are super vibrant, super pigmented, they're beautiful colors. And I've never turned back since. I love coloring in with vibrancy. And I think Minecraft building actually went a very similar direction. I was building in the very standard colors. I was, you know, your brown and your grays, all that kind of stuff. But the vibrancy was probably kind of lacking the contrast. And then one point, honestly, probably season 9 might have had me snapping on that one. I don't know. But I just randomly decided, you know what, I'm going to go bold. We're going colorful. And colorful is just so fun. Love building in color, you know? Is it Disfex? Disfex, thank you for the tier 1. Please let me know if I butchered your name there. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incorporating nature and gardens and stuff into Minecraft builds is so cool. That's why your base last season looked so cool instead of it just being one big blob of paths and buildings. Well, that's the big thing, right? You can have paths and buildings just exist, but it's the way you structure them. It's your choice of placement, your location, your composition is what makes them really come together at the end of the day. Even without all my greenery, I think it would have been fine with the way that I laid it out. But when it comes to nestling those buildings in amongst that nature, it just paints an entire scene at the end of the day. And that's what I like to go for. I like to paint a scene. Not paint a scene to the level of V-dubs, but I paint a scene to the level of Pearl. So use Copics or something else, or who are a good affordable version. I have a mix of different markers. Copics are kind of what I started on, if anything, but I do have, like, I've kind of experimented. I have alcohol markers from Aldi. I have Ohuhus as well. They were kind of my later purchases. I have $2 store alcohol markers. I have super leaky kind of ones that I got from Amazon way back in the day that were a bit on the cheaper side, and you can tell why they're cheaper. There's definitely a big difference between all of them that I found. I still prefer Copics. I'm gonna go put some stuff away. I still prefer Copics over all of them at the end of the day after all of my experimentation, but they are a very costly thing to get. And Ohuhus have been a great alternative for something like that. I think the Larry picture from the auction, I'm trying to remember if that used primarily Ohuhus or not. So they're definitely a very good alternative. I think they're slightly different. It kind of really depends what you want to do at the end of the day with them. You're painting with oil paint right now. Did you use oil paint once? I think I've used actually oil paint once. Genuinely once. And I think with oil paint, right, it takes a very long time to dry. Oh gosh. I'm gonna put these in the other truck. It takes a very long time to dry, and that can probably make it more fun for that reason. You don't have to feel so stressed about suddenly not being able to mix your colors because they've dried up. But I don't have much experience with oil paints, unfortunately. Paint in general hasn't been a big thing for me to aim towards. I kind of struggled with getting the right colors that I wanted to, and it didn't quite grab me as much, unfortunately. But I have done some painting. And it's very cool what people can do with it. You have some cheap Elder ones? Really want some good, very normal. Some good, very normal, and good. Wait, no, wow, I half read someone else's comment as I was reading another person's comment. You really want some good ones that don't bleed. Yeah, well, I mean, alcohol markers are honestly going to bleed, especially the good ones. The difference is the paper that you're using. That's a really big difference. So you can make cheap markers not bleed depending on what kind of paper you're grabbing. So if you don't want your markers to bleed, get like bleed-proof paper that is genuinely a paper that people use when it comes to those markers. Try and look into that, and then you might not feel like you have to spend so much on markers if you get the right kind of paper. But I will suggest Ohuhu markers are really good. They're on the cheaper end of it, and still absolutely fantastic. So that's my personal recommendation. But paper is a huge difference. Did I try Ohuhu because of Jazza? No, I don't think I tried it because of Jazzer. I think I genuinely... Oh, maybe I did. I'm not sure. I might have seen one of his videos where he was like comparing them to Copics, but at the end of the day, they kind of look very similar on paper. I'm not sure what got me to fully try those out. I think I was tired of spending so much on Copics. You're planning to build a fire ute? A fire ute. I wasn't planning to build one, but I am planning to build quite a variance of vehicles. I want to build, honestly, trucks from all over the world. I think would be really cool. Are we talking acrylic paint markers? We're talking alcohol markers, specifically. Just looked at the Larry picture. Wasn't really on MC YouTube back on GFK. That's so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. That one completely came out of nowhere. I was fully expecting to draw like a bird or a fish, which is my signature kind of thing that I draw. And we decided to go with Larry. And I was pretty happy with how it came out, to be honest with you. Pochi! Pochi's watching. Give Pochi lots of kisses for us. For me specifically, because we love giving kitty cat kisses. Let's see. Larry is a bird. I mean, yeah, Larry is technically a bird. This is true. I think I define him more as his own character, right? Versus like what I typically draw. Right, I draw birds and fish, but he was not in the style that I usually aim for at all. Completely out of character for me. Ender Dan, should I be concerned? I feel like I might have to be concerned. Oh gosh, there's so much coal in this tunnel. Wowie. Nerd Patrol, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you. Very special breed of bird. He is a very special breed of bird. Can't believe Larry sent from one stream and has been a thing ever since. I have to figure out what I'm painting or drawing for next year. Because, like, time's gonna catch up, honestly. It's gonna catch up. I know last time, I think I finished the drawing maybe a day before I left or something like that. I can't remember. It was quite close. I was thinking of wood burning. I don't know if I want to go that route yet. Gotta light that up. There we go. Let's put that there for now, and we will have to extend the height of that anyway when we come back. So I'll work out something. Wood burning, yeah. I've done wood burning twice basically in my lifetime, and I think both pieces came out fairly decently. But I'll have to see how my schedule permits at the end of the day. I need some more torches. Oh, I do it. There we go. Oh, they're in my bundle. Nerd Patrol, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. That is very sweet. Thank you. Guys, if you got a gift sub, welcome into the Spud family. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Strolltech, thank you for the 5 as well coming in. Thank you, Strolltech. My gully girl. Come with these gifted subs today. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wood burning, but I know the timing on that is brilliant, isn't it? Let me do a wood burning artwork as a firefighter. Oh, golly go. I should probably set my status, by the way. There we go. I need to, if False gets on later, I might ask False if Falsey has any more of those mending books, because Impulse is completely sold out of mending books. So I can't put mending on these to fix it, except for obviously this one that already had it on it, but none of these have mending, nor these two. So I'm dying on the mending front. False's mending for one emerald? Nice. I mean, False did say I could get mending whenever, right? If I needed more, just to ask. I think Impulse recently restocked. He hasn't been on since I've checked. I haven't left the game since I bought books. So, and he hasn't been on. So he must have sold out like super quick if that was the case. She's a barrel selling them in front of her base. What kind of price are we looking at? Is it 2 diamonds? Because Impulse was 2 diamonds. That Impulse is always on. Yeah, surprisingly not today. He's not AFK at a farm this time. I've also realized I haven't been flashbacking this. I'll start it now, just in case. To be honest, I'm going to be walking in and out of the area anyway. So, and I am going to do first person footage. That's fine. 1 diamond? 1 diamond for mending. Well, I'm glad Impulse was sold out then. Heck yeah, we're going to go buy that. We're going to buy some mending books. I'm just lacking on levels right now. Do not tell me to go to the end. I just need levels. We'll get there. Now show us how you made the banner and shells move on the truck. Looks really good. Banners move by default. That's just their default animation. They tend to have a little sway in the wind. No redstone or anything required. They just move by themselves. Oh. Oh, did I dig that one up by 1 more by accident? No. Oh wait, no. No, I just haven't dug that bit out yet. Never mind, that's fine. Keep digging. Like on levels, she says, yeah, well, I'm 6. I'm very much liking those levels. Okay, so that's the middle, so gotta make sure to dig there. Nice. And her is sad oohing and not being used. I'm sure it's getting plenty of use by the other hermits. Ugh. Part of me just wants to go there and rip off the band-aid, so it stops being a thing that gets brought up. Have I not built any beacon at all? No, that would involve me going to fight a wither. I just got diamond and netherite armor. I still have my starter bases. Still time for a wither fight yet. I'm not speedrunning it pretty much. The only thing I've quote unquote sped ran is the netherite because I felt it fit my skin a little bit better. But I'm taking it fairly slow in general, to be honest with you. I'm not rushing for anything. I think it's okay to spend some time in the slower part of the game for a little bit, you know? I don't have any inspiration to get elytra right now either. Is the stream stuttering for anyone else? I hope it's not. I'm not dropping any frames, so it shouldn't be. Shouldn't be stuttering. So excited for the season. As you're an Australian firefighter? Are you basing off a particular state's firefighting or just general? I definitely have a bit more of a bias towards Victoria. Because that's of course my home state and I grew up with Aussie firefighters. I even went to a firefighter, one of the fire stations when I was younger. We had a little like tour and everything. So I definitely have a bias towards my local. But the first truck that I built is actually one from New South Wales. And then the second truck, I think that's actually a Victorian one from the regional. So it's going to be probably a little bit all over the place. Also very cool. Very cool you're a firefighter. I love that. Thank you so much for helping to save people. And helping to fight the fires. That's awesome. I said that really awkwardly, but you know. It's Limzo. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 10. Guys, you got a gift sub there. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you so very much. That is very kind. Let's see. Okay, very good. Thank you very much. If your little brother watched Hermitcraft, you would be proud. He's in the SES. Hey, that's awesome. Do such like they make such a huge difference to the lives of so many people. It's underappreciated, honestly. You had a fire station next to your house before you moved. It was so loud. I would imagine, to be honest with you. I would imagine. We've made it to the other side. I could have sworn I was coming out the other end. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. My brain thought I was coming out over that way, not towards the bridge. We're just rambling. Okay, so obviously that is way too short. Do I even want to go up by 2 blocks? Because by the time we put any kind of slab in there to match with the bridge, it's gonna be like hitting our heads, you know? So I kind of want to go up by 2. Make it a nice big tunnel. Really appreciate your streams because it's usually when you're rushing to complete your illustration assignments and it's really nice to watch alongside. Hey, that's awesome. What assignment do you have at the moment, if I may ask? You don't have to answer it, but I'm just curious what you're illustrating. Are you going to enforce the width of all the bridges? Because a fire truck needs to be able to use it, otherwise it's a fire hazard. I think a lot of people are having that covered anyway, to be honest with you. My trucks are only 3 blocks wide, I believe? Or are they 4 blocks? Might be 4 blocks wide. So most bridges I think that people are building are covered. I love that you can see how many, like, little bridge things are going on this server as well. But so far the ones that have been created I think have been wide enough. Everyone usually does at least 5, which will cover the trucks. Are there any windows in the tunnel next to the cliffs? Oh, that'll be far too deep into the cliff to be able to do that, unfortunately. Also, firefighter, but you're a volunteer. You're basing your base off of fire rescue or RFS, Rural Fire Service, for those who don't know. It's, if you talk about, like, the structures themselves, I am it's more of a loose inspiration, I think, when it comes to the architecture. There's so many different designed fire stations that when I was looking it up, I very much want to base it on the older fire stations because they're more visually interesting to me. But those range from just really plain, blocky sheds. Essentially, they look like a shed. To really kind of more ornate, almost British-looking kind of designs to them. So I kind of decided, like, I'm gonna very loosely be inspired by at least the general shape and a color palette, but then I'm gonna be twisting it into my own kind of stylistic choice. So the trucks, at least, all the vehicles, I want to base them off real trucks and real vehicles and all that kind of stuff. But the structure, I think, is a little bit harder to nail down while also still looking good in Minecraft. As a student paramedic, I'm interested to see if you'll be adding any ambulances or first aid elements to your base. As I am focusing on firefighting, I wasn't specifically intending to have a focus on ambulances, but they do usually go hand in hand. So I could probably have a section in my base that will have that for sure. I mean, I've got a really big area to cover, so I'm completely open to suggestions on that front for sure. That would make sense to have one of those. Bendigo said some interesting architecture for their stations over the years. Bendigo. Let me look at Bendigo. Yeah, Bendigo gives me... That's giving me like Flinders Street vibes right there, to be honest with you. Very cool. I like that. I'm guessing the one that I'm seeing come up most commonly on these search results is still standing. It's probably protected. So pretty. So pretty. I looked up one. I think there was one in Perth that I saw. It was really green. I don't know if anybody knows the one I'm talking about. But when I was looking up inspiration for the buildings, there was a very much green one on there. So I don't think we've kind of stuck ourselves to any particular palette. I might start using the fortune one now, considering my silk one's getting a little bit sad. Gonna build an Aussie bushland to go with the fire trucks. Well, kind of depends what landscape I do end up doing. I haven't thought that far ahead. I have not thought that far ahead. The way I did last season, and it is probably the way I'm going to do this season, is I've got my general theme, and then I go with whatever my brain wants to build at the time, and what I'm inspired by, and then I just add whatever I feel is right, I think. But landscaping is always part of my thing when it comes to building, so we'll definitely have to get into that. I want to do, you know, probably eucalyptus trees and stuff like that. Definitely make it look a little bit more on the Aussie side of things. I just don't know if my structures are going to be good enough for Aussie representation. What is with that tool organization? It's just what happens when I build. Shovel, pickaxe, and axe are all together. And then my fighting stuff is at the first part of the hotbar. But certainly don't come to my stream for hotbar organization, because you're definitely not going to get that. It changes every time. A lot of people have like, yes, this is on hotbar slot 1, this is hotbar slot 2. I go with the flow. I do not have a set placement for anything, because whenever I build, I always end up having mostly all my hotbar slots taken up with different kinds of building blocks. I ain't got enough mental capacity to also make sure my tools are in the right spot. Do you create playlists with music that feel like the theme to help you in building? No. No, I just put on movies and TV shows. Guys, I'm sad, by the way. I'm sad. I've run out of jet lag content to watch. I finished the last season that I had left to finish. And I'm sad. I was enjoying it so much, and now I've got nothing. I finished their entire catalog. What do I do about that? I discovered the channel, like what, from Al a few months ago, 2 or 3 months ago. And apparently they have like 99 videos, including the trailers on the channel. I've watched everything except for the trailers. I don't know what to do with myself now. I'm sad. Jet is so good. It's so good. I love it. Absolutely love it. You working your way through jet lag recently? Enjoy. Lots of fun. Oh, I need to get the other truck. Lots and lots of fun. The last season that I had left to watch was they raced to visit the most European countries in 6 days with Tom Scott. Tom was a really good addition, and he's probably one of the first guests, not the first guest, one of the first guests that's kept up with Sam's energy. Sam is usually very much a forefront leader when it comes to their series, and Tom was like dragging him around. So I haven't seen many of the guests be able to do that with Sam. Sam is usually dragging them around, so he managed to keep up with him. That was very cool. Have I watched any of the 911 shows? Oh, I've watched some emergency shows in the past, but it's been a long time since looking at any of those kinds. It's been a while. And usually the ones that pop up for me are more Australian focused. Tommy's fantastic. He is. He is. I hope he comes back for another season. That's very good. Schengen Showdown was definitely suspenseful. I'm trying to like pinpoint which series that was. Because I kind of just molded everything. I just watched one after the other. So when it came to the title of them, I didn't really focus too much on it. Unless it was like, we had like Snake in South Korea. Like, because it was a unique concept. I wasn't so fond of Snake. Because they kind of just stayed on trains for most of it. So, I don't know if that was their strongest concept. Still an interesting concept, but I miss seeing more of the places they went to. Have I listened to Tom Scott's podcast Lateral? I have not, no. I'm not much of a podcast listener. Like, I'll tune into an Imp and Skiz podcast every now and again, but otherwise I haven't really listened too much in the way of podcasts. Okay. About to prep for your first ever Ender Dragon fight on Java. Wow. Having you streaming in the background will be lovely. Oh gosh, well, I hope I don't distract you too much. Good luck with the dragon fight. That sounds awesome. Lateral is a lot less podcast-like. It's like a brain teaser. A brain teaser? What kind of brain teaser? I've heard from, like, when I said, I've been telling Khan about jet lag, and he came in while I was watching the one with Tom. And I said, yeah, this guy Tom is like in it, and he's keeping up with Sam really well, and can't recognize his name. And he was calling him like more of a science guy. Is that what his kind of podcast has a bit of focus on? Jolene, thank you so much. Jolene Praline, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in, lovely. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes. It's a riddle or question you have to think laterally to solve. Oh, I would be horrible at that. I'm terrible at riddles. Genuinely terrible at them. I feel like that would go terribly with me. Alright, we're gonna build up and fill it in. Try playing with Frenzy if you ever get the chance. It's so fun. You've done hide and seek twice. The only thing is, like, wait, how did you play it? Did you travel around the place like Jetlag does, or did you do more of a local centralized type situation? So they travel for hours playing that game. Kind of crazy. And sometimes they end up in the most random towns, and you wonder, where on earth are you staying overnight? Like, you're in the middle of nowhere at the smallest town ever. So sometimes I do wonder how they've done their overnight stays. Go Trex, thank you so much. Or Go T-Rex, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. Welcome on into the Spot family. And I hope you don't regret being stuck with me in the next 6 months. Thank you, thank you. What did I stream for my first ever stream? Kind of hard to remember. That was a very long time ago. Technically, I started to enjoy my like for streaming when I actually decided to just randomly stream the games I was playing on Steam, believe it or not. I was like, yeah, let me just put my gameplay up. Cause you can like tune in to people's gameplay on Steam through your friends list. And I was like, let me just share my gameplay and see if anyone wants to come in and hang out. So that's what I started with. I think I started that with Tomb Raider, maybe? And then when it came to streaming on YouTube would have been what I began on. I don't remember what my first one is. I think some of my first streams will actually have to have been Vintage Story. A lot of people think Gem is the only one that played Vintage Story, but Vintage Story was one that I played a very long time ago to begin my streaming on YouTube days. And I think there is still actually the VOD saved of that because it was directly streamed to YouTube, those are saved. So yeah, probably Vintage Story because I remember doing little test streams with that and trying to see if I could get it to work. That was when I was doing much more like chill things. And then, of course, I went on to the Minecraft side of things. And back in the day, I also streamed PUBG. I streamed Destiny. I streamed maybe Osu. I can't remember if I've streamed any Osu or not. But there's been a few more different games that I've streamed back in the day. All the streams still available on YouTube is Subnautica. I probably would have hidden the Vintage Story ones. Or it's an unlisted. I ended up unlisting some of the really old streams just so they were only playlist accessible. If you go to the most publicly, like the ones that are still listed as public, probably Subnautica. I can't remember if I unlisted those or not. But I did unlist some streams. Have I ever played Valorant? I have not. I'm not particularly interested in Valorant, to be honest with you. Didn't know you did PUBG. PUBG was the game that told me I should stop playing competitive games. Like, I had my moments of enjoyment with PUBG, and then I just realized it just always ended up in disappointment if I didn't perform very well, and I was frustrated at myself if it went terribly. Like, you get into a game and you die in 5 minutes because someone managed to get a better weapon than you. And I was like, I can't do this competitive stuff anymore. So that's kind of where I stopped playing that style of game. That was me done. Got Girls and Gems pins from the live series in the mail. Hey, awesome! That's awesome. I'm still waiting for mine. I think mine are currently stuck somewhere. I'm very excited to see them myself too. I'm glad they look good. Remember seeing your content when I was sort of young, going, oh my god, Australian streamers exist. We do indeed. Gonna play some Loca 2 with anyone when it comes out. I would love to. Because that's gonna be a multiplayer game. But when's that? That's being released 2026, isn't it? That's the date. PUBG basically ruined all my old multiplayer gaming for me. PUBG, the ruiner of multiplayer competitive inspiration. Don't we love it? Don't we love it? I like to try YouTube, but like as a hobby, obviously. Think it'll be fun. Trying YouTube as a hobby is the best way to do it. If you're going into YouTube specifically to make it a career or to make money from it, you're probably going to be pretty disappointed. And it becomes a lot less enjoyable, honestly. I found like getting into YouTube, I was still in uni when I was starting my YouTube stuff. And I was just putting out videos because I wanted to show people that, that I was making cool organics. I really wanted to make time lapses. When you're just going into it purely because you just want to go in and try and have fun instead of focusing on the numbers and growing and doing all that stressful stuff, it's more of an enjoyable experience to not focus on that from the beginning, you know? Best way you can start. As soon as you start focusing on numbers, it's I think it ruins a lot of the journey and the enjoyment of it. Kind of make me want to try and recreate the ER I work in. Ooh. I think like recreating real life places is honestly kind of fun in Minecraft. I made an emergency room last season? The season before that, season 9. I made an emergency ward for my alien base. It's too hard to enjoy it when it's your livelihood. But you can still enjoy it when it's your livelihood. But you got to accept that there's going to be periods where you might not always enjoy it, you know? Like, when you play Minecraft day in and out, we love the game. The game is amazing. But you're going to go through phases of burnout because we're constantly having to try to think of things that we're happy with and that we think you'll be happy with. We got to think of new stuff creatively so we continue to be interesting. There's a lot more to it. That's why we're constantly searching for the things that are going to spark that joy, you know? Thoughts on Scar's starter build? It's awesome! Love it! It's very, very cool. For a lot of people, that would not be classified as a starter build, but that's the general gist of Hermitcraft, isn't it? I think it looks great. I love seeing what Scar makes. Always comes out with the most unique things. Sounds like having a regular job too. Good days and bad. Yeah, that's what comes with everything. Some people have the mentality of things when they get into a job and they're like, yeah, this is just all good all around, and that's amazing if you can have that kind of mentality for it. But, you know, it's a reality for me, at least, that I have mixed emotions sometimes, and that's also when I started doing the IRL stuff. I just wanted to get out of the house. You halfway yet? Yeah, that's the corner of the bridge right there. I think, or is it to the other side? It's the other side. So we're pretty close. Pretty close. I think this height's really good too. What I'll probably do is continue what's on the bridge. So I guess the stone bricks. Unless we want to change that to something else on the floor of it. Not sure yet. How do you deal with not having a burnout? The first stage of that is realizing you do get burnt out. I have gotten so burnt out. I used to be building all the time. I would be constantly so excited to just get on and build random stuff. But I absolutely go through phases where I just don't know what I want to build. I'll get on to try to build something for Hermitcraft and I'll just stare at it. And it would be like if I suddenly got inspired to draw. I got out the paper and the pencil. I drew a sketch, hated it, then wanted to put it away. You know, it's I've gone through many a burnout for Minecraft, specifically building. And you kind of just either you take a break, or I mean, you take a short break. You know, take a breather, get off the computer, go walk around, go do another activity, and come back to it. You take a longer break, you know, go do something else for a while. Then you come back to that when you feel ready and inspired. Or you just keep pushing through it. For some people, you can push through burnout by finding the thing that sparks joy. Because with Minecraft, there's so many different ways you can approach it. So if you can find that thing that'll spark that inspiration back into you, you're good to go. So I've done pretty much all of the above. Just go here. What's with the secret tunnel? It's not a secret tunnel. It's the lead on from my bridge. It's based off what I mentioned in the last episode. This is going to be a bridge to the other side of my little area here, so people can get to my base a lot easier. Power bars, thank you for the 6 months in advance. We've got a few of the 6 months today. Thank you so much. Welcome into the Spotted family. And I hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 6 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the tunnel Jim's been hassling me for, yeah. So I know what Sausage is up to. Yeah, he's in Japan. It's very cool. It's kind of like, it almost feels like he's like, yeah, he's right there. He's right next to Australia, but it's still like an 11-hour flight to get where I live. Still a big flight. But it's very cool to see that he's enjoying Japan. I've been looking at his Instagram stories. And I'm like, I recognize there. I've been there. That's awesome. According to the Twitch tracker, the very first games I streamed on Twitch were PUBG and oh, I forgot Rise of Icarus. Riders of Icarus is literally the theme of my most viewed video on YouTube. Did also stream also, and you had 3 streams of Vintage Story back in 2020. Yeah, so pretty much everything I said, except I forgot about Riders of Icarus. That was an MMO RPG I played a lot back in the day. It was honestly a kind of a really subpar MMORPG, but I love dragons, so that had me hooked kind of immediately for that reason. And then I built Traeus, which is the focus of my most viewed time-lapse on YouTube to date. Still don't know how it got to that craziness. And I was able to at least bring a bit of attention to Riders of Icarus, but Riders of Icarus I think is officially shut down now. I don't know if it exists anymore. Another company took over it, didn't really work out, and I think they've officially closed the servers. Gonna Tokyo in a few weeks, but you still have no idea where to go other than the record stores. The record stores? Why the record stores specifically? Enjoy Tokyo. There's lots of places to see though. Lots of places to see. Oh gosh, I'm full on stuff. Why would I unlist older game playthroughs? Do you consider them not good quality? Yeah, pretty much. I find old me just... It's a common thing that you guys might disagree, you might agree, who knows. I cringe at my old self a little bit and don't think it's really representative of the current me. Especially ones where I'm really awkward about showing my face, things like that. I just didn't really want it around. I much prefer the up-to-date content for that kind of stuff. I don't unlist videos. I only unlist old streams. Because I just feel like it's just not really representative. How much swearing did you do? I don't think I ever swore on the YouTube ones. Power bars, think of 25 gifted as well. 25 gifted. Thank you what the heck? Thank you for the 25. Power bars, you're an absolute legend. Thank you. Guys, if you got gifted a sub there, please make sure to thank Power Buzz. Thank you very much. 25? Golly, I'm constantly shocked at these gifted subbages that you all do. My wordy woo. You broke Cub on Sunday? You've been breaking a lot of the hermits recently, haven't you? Wowee. Thank you, Power Buzz. That's incredibly generous. But now with Moonies, will you unlist them as time passes? No. No, those old YouTube ones are staying unlisted. You can still have access to them. Oh wait, no, you mean... Sorry, I read that wrong. You mean me unlist the public ones, Ethereum? So like on the main channel, I start unlisting those streams. I'm still keeping up the streams that I think I like. It's the ones that I just kind of felt like were really just super old me, not really representative of me as a creator kind of streams that I unlist and privatize. Ever thought about doing more of your older style build time-lapse videos, or do you just prefer not to? I love the idea of time-lapses. I love watching them myself. I think they're super satisfying, but they're not what people are watching nowadays on YouTube. So as much as I wouldn't mind doing those kinds of time-lapses, I don't think people would really care about them that much. And you can say you would here on Twitch. But at the end of the day, it's just whatever YouTube is like, yeah, this is what people want to see. So if it's not what people want to see in the wider audience, then we just don't focus on it, unfortunately. So I do my passions in other ways. And that's what the IRL series is for me. Which I know I keep talking about it and it's still not out yet, but you know. You know. At least it's timeless footage, so it's fine. Okay. What is that in the back? Are we talking about Wells's build? Wells is making a very fancy, I think it's actually Japan inspired. Might be Osaka Castle. Gosh, that is a big tunnel in it. Wowee, okay. Did I find out who burnt down the house? Oh, I knew who burnt down the house. I knew who burnt it down when I recorded that clip. I didn't know how much was burnt down, but I heard someone took a flint and steel to my village. Hence why that particular clip, I pressed the record button before I logged in case my village was going to be completely on fire. Because I heard that a certain somebody had used the flint and steel in my village. So yeah, I didn't know how much was burnt, but I did hear who before I recorded that clip. I'm glad to see- oh, I went the wrong way. All the blocks are on the other side. But I'm glad to see the village is fine. Just part of a house, it's okay. Any chance you'll build a helicopter this season? Probably 100% chance on that front, to be honest with you. I would love to make planes and helicopters of the firefighting kind, 100%. That's okay. Honestly, him burning that house- oh, it's fine. Oh, I thought I had blocks left over. It's fine that he burnt that. I'm glad it didn't burn the whole village down, but one village house that I was probably going to break down and replace anyway is okay. Strolltech, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you very, very much, Strolltech. Thank you, guys. We got a gift sub. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. So what's all your flint and steel for? I have to ask, is that a genuine question towards me? And you've been completely tricked by the pesky bird? Or is that a jokey question? Going along with the pesky bird's joke. I have to ask. If you're genuinely asking why I have a full double chest of flint and steel, you should probably go check the certain man's video again. And see the little clip that's there that very much gives context to that. And if you're still seriously asking me after that, I have to question your eyesight. Ashan! The 10 gifted! Ashan! You give so much! What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Ashan. Golly you. Thank you so very, very much. 10 gifted as well. What are these gifted subs going on today? What's happening? Kiwi, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back. Tammy Twist, thank you for the 3 months. Good morning. Dead sub with the 47. Thank you, Dead sub. Creatureful, thank you for the prime sub. We got... Queen Tali, thank you for the 100 biddies. Tagged you an X a while ago. Built your wizard tower that you did and that mythical sausage tutorial of. Change the color palette around. It will be used for a modern version of Romeo and Juliet. Playing Juliet and it will be built in a month-long hardcore server in January. That's awesome. I don't remember being tagged in anything. Usually I would remember something like that. I don't recall seeing me being tagged in a post of that sort. Being Tally, unfortunately. Sometimes Twitter doesn't show me everything for whatever reason. Like I find stuff that people have tagged me in just on my For You page instead. So I'm not sure about that one, but I don't recall seeing it. Sounds awesome though. Okay. Hopefully I haven't missed people here. I'm trying not to miss people today. Mango Poppy Seed, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome on in. Welcome back in. 2 years. Diablos, thank you for the 59 months. That's a crazy amount of months. Thank you. Stoneman, thank you for the 9 months as well. Leaf Summer, thank you for the prime. Howling Wolves, thank you for the prime. Lumpy Entity, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Rick, thank you for the 9 months. Duck's Sake with the 50 biddies. Currently sitting on a Mac is questioning life after a 9-hour retail shift. Oh gosh. I imagine it would be getting crazy now that it's coming into December. At least Power Slow stream at the end makes the train home more interesting. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, Ducks. Hopefully people aren't treating you too terribly. December gets a little crazy, doesn't it? Makia, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. There are serious techniques in vegetation firefighting that employ controlled fires to create areas of uncontrolled fire can't pass. Having flint and steel could be good. This is true. But a lot of people who don't know that start questioning my thoughts as a firefighter and my actions when they come across an entire double chest of flint and steel. That is not... This chest is for my wood, by the way. It's just taking up annoying space right now. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about controlled fire burning, but I can honestly use that as a educational thing, to be honest with you. The moment someone else plants some flint and steel in there and somehow you'll miss a clip that shows him creating those, Is the moment I start getting blamed for being a fire starter. Golly, what I do for the server. The things that I do. Anyway. Okay, now I have to look at the tunnel and then we're going to plan out what kind of block on the base we're going to do. Whether or not I want to continue the bridge blocks or whether I want to change it up for the tunnel. How long do the Tuesdays instead of Monday stream days usually take? The same as every other day. 4 hours. Unless I somehow get an inspiration to go longer. They're all the same. Alright, so do I want to continue? I just feel like this as a base for the tunnel is kind of boring to walk on. So, and I definitely want to do more of a curved roof tunnel as well. We're going to kind of keep that design... I didn't mean to break that. We're going to kind of keep the design of the bridge with the furnaces. And we'll keep that curve going for when you're walking through this. I just don't know what kind of ground coverage I want here. Do some controlled burns that accidentally get out of control. Well, that's just going to make me look like I'm very incompetent. People already think I'm incompetent. Why have my YouTube intros gotten shorter? Why would you stop saying your name? Because if you're on my channel, you probably know who my name is already. I didn't feel like it was necessary. It's just an extra thing that takes longer. Like when you go into a video, at least for me, I usually like it when they get into things straight away. I don't think they need my name. It's kind of an unnecessary bit of information. What do I want to do for the bottom? I mean... We could... We can get a variance of blocks and then I'll put some stuff down here and there in the tunnel and see what we kind of want to go for. Brick? I'm not a big fan of brick. At least if you mean like the full brick stuff. Like the one where you dig clay and you smelt. I really am not a big fan of the brick block in general. Interestingly enough, it is actually in my fire station build, but otherwise brick isn't a big thing for me to like building with. Right, so we're gonna grab a variance of wood types. We're gonna use that. A bit of oak as well. There we go. That's a bit nicer. Is that all the wood types that I have? I think it is pretty much. We're also gonna grab Hello Gas. We can grab some cobbled deep slate, some cobblestone, some regular stone bricks. Oh, some tuff I definitely want to grab to test out. That sounds like a great idea. Maybe packed mud would be good to try. And in that case, a little bit of that. Okay. That's something that we can probably start with there, honestly. Oh, maybe we'll grab some calcite. Some white blocks would be good. So maybe some quartz would be nice. We should also smelt up some of this quartz. If we can do that in the floor. Get some of this going. Because I know I love using smooth quartz for things. That one's already smooth. Alright, cool. Nice. That's something. Oop, hello. Impulse is on. Oh, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go check out Falsa's mending books. Hold on. I need a shulker box is what I need. Let me grab my DBD diamonds. That gets me 4 books in my inventory in terms of space. 1, 2, 3. I think I need 5. 6. I need 6 mending books. Okay, well that's a full inventory though. I mean, I probably am going to put them away anyway. Let me just temporarily put some blocks here and we can go buy some mending books real quick. Why do I only have 2 granite in my inventory? What's that going to do for me? Get me a full stack of that bad boy. All right, let's go buy some mending books. Well, the last video is these videos have been helping after very crazy shifts as retail is mental on the weekends. Oh my gosh. I honestly feel so bad for you guys over there. Hope you're doing alright. I'm glad you're enjoying the episodes. Any chance to see a first style truck to go with the Metro ones? The ones I'm building aren't Metro to begin with, to be honest with you. The first truck I built was referenced from New South Wales specifically. I don't know if that one's classified as Metro. But the second truck I built is actually RFS, Victoria. But yeah, it depends. Depends on whatever I feel like making, honestly. For me, it depends if they feel like they translate well in Minecraft, is whether or not I build them. Bex Nightmare, thank you for the 42 months. 3 months in advance, though. Thank you. Welcome on further into the Spot family. Am I gonna watch the second Five Nights at... Oh, this is not applicable. Five Nights at Freddy movie this Friday? No. No, I don't have a huge interest to see that live. I'll probably watch it on a streaming service later on, but I have no inspiration to watch it in the cinemas. I do want to see Zootopia, though. Okay. Oops. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think pretty much my 2 armor pieces, I think, is what I got left. So, bam. Tulsi, you're amazing. Well, let me get 1 for my hoe. There we go. Sweet. I had 40 diamonds at the start of today. They've over halved those. I say start of today, I'm also counting when I wasn't streaming. Okay. Zootopia 2 is so good. That's what I've been hearing. And I'm like, man, I already wanted to see it, but everybody's saying it's so good. To have that kind of, like, feedback for a sequel is mental. Like, that's awesome. Usually whenever it comes to sequels, everyone's just complaining how it shouldn't have existed in the first place. But for people to come out watching it and be so happy with it that they're glad it exists and even say it's better than the first one is like, that's almost unheard of. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, I'm looking forward to going to see what everybody's raving about. There we go. You bought tickets for Avatar 3 on Christmas Eve yesterday. Looking forward to seeing that with the wife and kids. I wonder how the story continues in that one. I still think my favorite for Avatar was the first movie. The other ones didn't really hit for me too much. But they were still very cinematically impressive. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they've decided to pull together this time. I am running out of inventory room for all this stuff. All right, those are going in there for now until I can... There we go. Okay, we get this stuff back out. Alright, let's get into the tunnel. And I need to also stop recording and restart so I can separate those 2 bits. Awesome. We see Zootopia state of the ends, and there's another. I always say to the ending for movies anyway. I always stay. Because a lot of the time they probably have an ending screen. I don't know why people are such a rush whenever a movie finishes. Like, go on, finish watching it. There's more. There's usually always more. Be surprised if there wasn't these days. If I finish any more seasons of jet lag, I have no more jet lag left to watch, Gyro. I am out of content now. So, yeah. Very much so. Syndicate, he got the banners to be in perfect order. I think that's just Minecraft. Like, I actually tried to get them to go at the same time. And they just ended up going one after the other. So I think that's just Minecraft timing, to be honest with you. Okay, so with this, I was honestly thinking of having white blocks on the walls. Obviously, this is not going to be the design. I'm just trying to get a palette. But we have white blocks for the walls. Or at least some kind of contrasty white. And then for the base, we could probably honestly go more into the tough. Would probably look decent. Like if that's kind of more on the tough side of things. This is obviously not the layout I'm doing, but we bring together that. That would probably, like, we can transition this to the darker colors of the tough with the slabs. And we have the nice contrast with the white walls where we can introduce the pale oak wood again. And on the ceiling, we can do my classic sprucey woosies of archways. That might be a decent direction to go. No wood in the voice of Edna. I think something to be taught about fire safety on Hermitcraft is not being scared of wood usage. Like, just because fire spread is on, it doesn't mean it's gonna burn down. You know, if you just start using blocks that aren't flammable by any means, you're limiting your palette to an insane degree when you really don't have to. No one on Hermitcraft is going to come around with a flint and steel and just burn down people's bases just like that. Brian did it to my village house because it's a vanilla village house. I didn't actually build it. Scar's base is not actually burned down. It was armor stand fire. Like, nobody's gonna go around and just light things on fire and and destroy people's bases. So, I don't think people should shy away from blocks just because they can light on fire. There's an incorrect assessment, I think. What? That you think people in Hermitcraft are gonna go around and grief everyone's bases? That's not good content. We're not a griefing server. We respect each other's spaces. And if you set fire to something, usually if they do that, they're aware that they're going to be able to be put out. No one's just going around lighting things on fire and expecting that it's just going to burn the entire base down. You would have some big problems. Not that bad accidents, you know they happen. How is it going to happen in my tunnel? How is my tunnel going to accidentally burn down? It's not exposed to the sky. The only way it would burn is because if someone purposefully lit it on fire. Even if someone accidentally clicks a flint and steel, it is very easy to put the fire out instantly with your fist. It's not happening. I'm not scared of it. And if it burns down, you can call me wrong then, but I'm not scared of something burning down. It's not, this is Hermitcraft. Not what are those griefing servers called again? Okay. Can you waterlog shelves? I don't actually know, to be honest. I haven't tried. Be scared of Doc. Doc also hasn't burnt anyone's bases down thus far. Anarchy servers? Yeah, those. Hermitcraft has its own form of anarchy, but it's not... Let's just grief everyone's base. You know, that's not what Hermitcraft is. Okay, Scar was questioning your fire extinction skills. Everybody is. Everybody's using it as a reason to poke and prod at me that I'm a terrible firefighter. Yep. Everybody is. Who is it at this point? I need slabs. Do I have village slabs already? Yes, I have a few, but not enough. Definitely nowhere near enough. Alright, I think I've decided on doing the top. So we're gonna commit to that. Any destruction to a base is fixed by the people who caused it right after. Exactly. If you're going into something with the intent to cause large destruction as a prank, you're either gonna be you're fully prepared to fix it yourself after taking a backup copy of it so you can basically copy the design of what it used to be like. Or you just don't do it. It's gotta be fun for everyone at the end of the day. Like, if you're doing something in someone's base and you gotta be like, yeah, but is this person gonna hate me afterwards? Probably shouldn't do it. Okay. So I don't think anybody on this server should be afraid of building in wood. Just put down some lightning rods. And don't put any, basically, chimneys without properly, you know, with lava and things like that. Don't do that without fully making sure that it's all stone around it and it's fine. Minecraft is very easy to play with fire spread on. I play with fire spread on in my hardcore world and I've never had any kinds of fire concerns. Happened to XP's last season during Demise. Joel and Green fixed it right up afterwards, yeah. Mistakes happen too. But everybody's always jumping together and banding together. If anything does break, that they fix it, you know? So, I am not concerned whatsoever. What was I grabbing? We need some tough slabs by themselves. Do I have any of those slabs already? No, I have to make some new ones. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, Fire Tick is very much vanilla. I don't... How many people purposefully turn that off? Because it's on by default. So unless you're going into your game rule settings, a lot of people are probably playing with fire tick on. But you might not realize it, because you don't... There's not a lot of like situations where it actually matters. Alright. And now we're gonna go along, place ourselves some tuff down all the way along. That should work as a really nice and pretty road through the tunnel. It's gonna be a nice good base. And then we'll do that contrast with the walls with some pale oak wood, some smooth quartz and all that kind of good stuff. Oh, I also need to curve these corners. Because if you're a truck driving or you're a car driving, you're not just suddenly going to turn 90 degrees and go that way. So we need a little bit of a nicer driving curve for this tunnel. Will there be another post office like last season? I will say a no with some pretty big certainty on that. The post office was unique to last season, and it was a huge project that took a lot of time away for Etho and Tango, away from what they were already working on. So that was a gimmick unique to last season. I would love to see it return. It's just not very feasible to do so. Okay. I should have kept some stone on my inventory for this, but I completely forgot about the corners like a numpty. Okay, I'm also going to stop and start buttons. Don't worry, I'm well aware of my pickaxe durability. Thank you, though. Yeah, I need to go get some stone. Is there going to be a fire station? Nah. Nah, I don't feel like making a fire station this season. It's not really on brand. Sorry, I'm getting sassy. Yeah, I'm making a fire station. That is the intention for episode 4, actually. Just gotta finish designing it. I haven't gotten to the happy point of my design yet. But I want to have it done for episode 4, so that is the goal. There we go. Catitude, thank you for the 52 months! Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stop using the hill, use the tunnel. I ain't gonna use the tunnel. My trucks are right there. If I use the tunnel, I'm gonna end up all the way over the other side of my base. And then I have to go back up here anyway. What would I use the tunnel for? When I move my base, then I can use a tunnel. But my base is there right now. How do you plan your designs? I just hop in creative and just see what comes out. Okay, is that curve? Do I want to make that a little bit nicer? Yes, that's a terrible curve. Okay, we're gonna extend that out by a little bit. Yeah, I just pop into creative and look up inspiration or real life buildings and go from there and see what kind of sticks. Okay. The perfect location to park fire trucks inaccessible to the road. It's gonna be accessible. I can't. My base ain't gonna snap together by the magic touch of my fingers. It takes time. Don't worry. I'll be adding roads. I'll be adding accessibility for the trucks. I'll be moving my base, so I will actually be taking the tunnel. How am I out of blocks already? Don't worry. We'll get there. It's gonna take me a little bit of time. Gonna be any theme fire trucks? Like if you're gonna go to another home, you try to match their theme? I didn't intend to do that. I think in order to keep brand recognizability, I would rather keep my fire trucks in a similar palette and tone. I don't intend to theme them to their bases. It's also supposed to be traveling. It's not supposed to stay at their base either. No silk touch pick. I do have a silk touch pick, but I'm not mining anything right now. So I gotta come back and get the blocks. Maybe tunnel needs a little staircase to get up to your base. Yeah, that is the intention. Tunnel is a 5 wide. I'll dig this back a little bit, I think. Hanson, thank you for the 31 months. Lovely. Welcome back into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna have a happy gas take on firefighting tasks? No. I have a happy gas, but they're way too slow to fly. I would probably go insane long before I even reach the fire, to be honest with you. A little too slow for fighting fires on the Hermitcraft server. I think my horse is my primary mode of transportation at the moment. When it comes to getting to those spots. Do I want to cut that back by one more here? I think that's the corner, isn't it? Yeah, that's the corner. So we're gonna do that. Probably cut that by one more again. And then this should be a sharper corner because it's the inside corner. Need a donkey? No donkeys! I don't need a donkey. Donkeys can't wear armor. How are they gonna be protected in a firefighting situation? Terrible plan. It's gonna get the poor donkey killed. Can wind charge put the fire out? Mechanically, I don't believe so. But that would be fun if it could. Do I want to do... When you do it inside... This tough is throwing me off here. I need to break this for a second. I need the corner. Tough, get out of here. Thank you. I need my curves to be correct. That is throwing me off because I haven't finished that one yet. That makes sense. Okay, do I need to put that up? I have one more block. This one's a 2. 1, 2, and then one more there. That's better. That's looking nicer. Okay. Pearl's trying to avoid the trend of killing it. If my first horse dies, and it's not by my own hand and by someone else's hand, they're gonna have a problem. I am very much attached to my horse. I would not simply let that go. Okay. I gotta say, the corner makes it feel very, like, thin, but that feels like it flows around. So that should be good. Should be good there. Watch out for beat-ups this season. You kill my horse, it's as bad as burning down my entire base. That is the level of issue you will have if anybody touches my horse this season. I would genuinely be upset. I would be not happy if someone killed it. I know it's just a Minecraft horse, but I would actually genuinely be upset. Now, if it happens accidentally, fine. It's an accident. But if someone came and did that purposefully, I wouldn't be happy. Dragwolf, thank you for the 51 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, lovely. Welcome, welcome on back into the Spud family. I appreciate that. Are we out of blocks? Yes, we're out of blocks. That's alright, we got tough slabs. Isn't losing a beloved horse one of the tenets of a good Minecraft Let's Play? No, not particularly. You can make good Minecraft roleplay or Let's Play or whatever you want to do without going down that route. Things do not have to die to make good content. Of course, Tilly was the one that did a big difference for me in Double Life. But it's not a steadfast rule, no. Sorry, read chat. I'm also gonna break up some of this tuff with a little bit of andesite as well. So it looks pretty horrible right now. That's alright. Are we tunneling? We are tunneling! Seeing how much I can get done today, because we're only an hour and 48 into it, and we've already dug it out. So we're making some really good progress. Where's the secret tunnel going? It's not a secret tunnel. It's a very public tunnel. I don't know why you're saying the curves are off, because they're not. Tunnel might get done this stream? No, definitely won't. Because the walls and the ceiling will take substantially longer than the floor. Song used for the netherite mining session? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I can't remember. I'd have to pull up my playlists on Premiere for that one. It took you 2 hours to build a tunnel, but 4 hours to finish a bridge. Well, I've dug out the tunnel. I haven't finished the tunnel. Designing takes a really takes a large amount of time. Especially when you're gonna get 10 million different blocks. Okay. I need some more tough. Getting a little hint of Metro Mayhem. I can understand of a turtle. No. No, there was no intention. That's an impulse build, not a pro build. What's that Elysian Muse? Which bit are you referencing? Why are people saying this is off? This is the corner that matches up with the corner. Comes off by 2. 2. Bam. 2. 2. Bam. This one is supposed to be different. It's 2. 3. That is intentional. When it comes to building corners like this, the inside corner is shorter because it tends to be a much sharper of a curve. So the larger the outside curve gets a much softer curve to it. Shouldn't be off. Should be fine. Most recent video, we're trying to figure out if splash bottles worked in Java. Went ahead and tested it since some people didn't think it worked on Java. Oh, like water bottles? Yeah, that should work. Firefighting equipment in tunnels includes fire hydrants, water curtains, as well as smoke extraction and ventilation systems. Fire alarms, emergency lighting, and communication. Yeah, there could be a lot of stuff we could for sure add in here. I think it's a really fun aspect of getting into this firefighting thing. There is so many little systems that'll do many different things in different areas of the base. We need to add a sprinkler system in here. Because if you're going to have a tunnel system, you're going to have a fire safety sprinkler backup. Even though it's never going to be used, but it's the premise, right? Just people thought splash water bottles didn't put out fire in Java, but they do. Oh. I mean, there's a bunch of different discrepancies that happen between the versions, so I'm not too surprised that end up causing a bit of confusion. But it's good to know that they do. Always very handy. I think, well, Mockery to me doesn't really get anywhere, does it, Bob? Like, it doesn't... I think what it came to me as was someone was genuinely trying to be helpful. So I was making sure that nothing was off, and then kind of explaining why I've done it the way it is. It wouldn't help to just say, yeah, no, you're wrong, I'm right, you know, to me. I feel like it makes the most sense to explain it. at the end of the day. I think the general consensus when it comes to building things like that is you make it exactly the same as the other side, but that's how you end up with curves that feel kind of funky when you walk through them. Mm-hmm. So hopefully that helped. Mm-hmm. I honestly, I know some people think chat's being a little critical today. But that's a very normal thing when it comes to doing any kind of buildy streams. And at the end of the day, everybody's just trying to like put their fun suggestions in, you know? It's the excitement of building a build and having an idea that you want to see if it works or not. So as much as it seems critical, it's just I take it as everybody's excited. Everybody's got an idea that they want to see if it might look good in the tunnel. Mm-hmm. And for some things that I might have explained earlier in the stream, I've just assumed that people haven't been there for the explanation. And that's when you just gotta remind yourself that everybody's just ready to have a good time. Mm-hmm. And is also trying to help. Mm-hmm. No one's here to be malicious. So I love it. I'm glad everyone's enthusiastic. Still can't get over how cool the banner or shelf trick is. I can't believe I saw the contrast of... I saw Grian for my build because obviously I wasn't there for it. It was genuinely, I was in bed when he wanted to do the tour stuff. And so I watched the little segment to see what happened. And he got so excited over those banners. But if you watch my perspective of making them in the first place, I'm annoyed that they even exist in that way. Like the whole reason I colored the bottom of the banner is so it would be less noticeable through the shelves. Completely different approach to those banners. I think season 11 brought in a lot of viewers, which is great, but also these people who've never had to trust the process. I mean, that's fine, honestly. That's okay. The more you watch someone, the more you kind of get to know what their content is like and what you might be able to expect. So that's all completely fine to me, you know? You get to know people. I just hope people aren't seeing me shutting down suggestions as a negative. It's like, oh, don't worry. I'm already going to do that. Yeah, we're all on the same page. Because the only hope that I have is that everybody's still having a good time. Could use those banners as flashing blue lights like real fire trucks? 100%. I've seen a few suggestions about that, and I think that's a great idea. So I might implement that on some of my newer vehicles when I make them again. Miracle, I prefer to kneel. If I don't, I end up being the floating head stuck at the back of the group because I'm tall. So if I kneel, I'm at least not a floating head in the back. So don't worry, it's intentional. I prefer it that way, to be honest with you. Genuinely, whenever it comes to any group pictures, for my entire life, it's always been, right, tall people go towards the back. And that essentially always meant I was at the back with everything. And in probably 80 to 90% of those group pictures that would be taken, I'm just this little head poking between other people and you can barely see me. So most of the time I just go with the flow with that. And then sometimes I do a little kneel. Kneel for me also just feels a lot more natural, a lot more crazy. So sometimes I just don't want to be the floating head. The Rack Roof has a suggestion you can shut down. Now, funnily enough, I wouldn't shut that down, Mrs. Dig. I think Netherrack is a fun block to build with, and especially with my palette for this season being red and white. But I don't know if I want to do red for the roof. But it's a valid suggestion. Real, I was usually the tallest in pictures and I'm not as tall as you. Oh gosh. I thought I was 5'11" for the longest time, and I'm probably more like 6'1". honestly with you. Sorry, I'm gotten distracted. I need my polished stuff. There we go. Telling you the green splits of the way. Yeah, but that's not very, like, natural, is it? And again, like, every time I do those split pictures, people, out of very, very, very kind people, have said that I don't need to do the splits. I should be my height. So, no matter what I do, is always gonna get comments of stand tall or, you know, don't, I don't know. There's always gonna be comments no matter how I take a picture. Even though I want to do the split pictures, I want to do the kneeling, you know? People don't like power stands, pal. I've had some people that just think I'm, basically, what is the word? That think I'm trying to make myself smaller. Which, yeah, in the context of that picture, yeah, I am trying to make myself smaller, but as a joke. Not because I don't like how tall I am. Just as a joke. But some people think I do that as a serious thing to feel shorter than other people or make other people feel taller. Okay. So we need to make this corner the same as the other one, so we keep it consistent. That's gonna be a nice fun challenge, isn't it? Alright. Make all your friends wear platform shoes for pictures. I need to go put stuff away. Oh gosh, my inventory's so bad. What happened to the curves? I haven't done the curves yet. That's what I'm getting resources for. On the opposite end of the spectrum, 411 over here. I think it's great. I think it's cool that everyone's all kinds of different heights. It's fantastic. What makes everyone unique. And you pose however way you want to pose in pictures. Have fun with that. Didn't the split idea come from that one person on Twitter imagining how Pearl was at Green's height in that picture in Sweden? Yep. 100%. In that picture with Green, the first time we took it, I was just kneeling. Because we wanted to do a joke about how Green was looking taller than me. And then someone replied with a sketch of how they imagined it to be. And so we've done that ever since. We've taken a picture with every trip of me doing the splits. I think we can put away some of these wood types now. Now that we have a bit more of a direction. Yeah, that's better. Okay, then we need more stone again. And then we're going to shape that corner up. We'll do 3 stacks this time. Make sure you don't have flame or fire aspect for the lore. The lore would actually state that it makes sense for me to have it. For controlled burning, to be honest with you. As an Aussie, controlled burning and using fire to fight fire is very much a part of the line of work that we do. So for me to be using a flame aspect bow, which I know a lot of people are poking out, or a flame aspect sword, is completely on brand. Alright, so now we gotta build this out. I gotta remember what I did. It was a 3 for the wide one, so I need to at least make sure I get to a 3. Okay, so we build this out 1 layer at a time to make sure we're all nice and symmetrical here. There's our 2. Alright, stone, keep running out. And then this is, okay, that's our 1 here. And then we're gonna have our 3. There we are, beautiful. And the other ones are simple, it's just a 1, 2, and 2. Okay. How am I still running out of blocks? That is amazing how many stacks of blocks that takes up. Holy schmoly. Sharp Mellow, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you very, very much, lovely. I appreciate that. As an Aussie firefighter, what do you think of the Firehawk? The Firehawk tells me that's a plane, potentially, or a helicopter. Let me just double check. Unless you're talking about an actual bird. But I'm pretty sure. Australian firehawk. Use fire to catch prey. I haven't actually heard about firehawks properly, to be honest with you. Are you talking about the bird? Or are you talking about a name for a vehicle? Because it totally sounds like it could be a name for a vehicle as well, to be honest with you. I would not put it past us to rename a vehicle after a bird. Use fire to hunt and choose fire to humans. Huh. Yeah, right. That's fancy. Fancy? Fascinating. Huh. They pick up sticks from the fire, drop it somewhere else, and then they get their prey as their prey flees the fire. Yeah, oh look, I didn't really know much about the firehawks, as you could tell before that point. What an intriguing bird. I wonder if that's kind of scarily dangerous, or if the firehawks are just well aware of... I don't know, actually. That's crazy. I know, right? We have some really interesting animals here in Australia. Need a splash potion that sets people on fire? I mean, I could probably do that with a bow at the end of the day. Or do a little bit of tiny bit of lava on them, you know? Okay, that's the middle, right? Okay, so we had that on the middle. I don't think it was it a single middle, or I think it was just a single middle. I'm pretty sure that needs to go back again, though. I don't think this is... Does it need to do one more? Let me double check. Have I ever accidentally started a fire? No, I have not. No, fires for me are especially scary. Like in terms of like, I am very careful to not do anything that would cause a fire to begin with. So no, I haven't ever accidentally done that. Because I'm well aware of a lot of things that could cause a fire. Yeah, this has at least 2 indents. Okay. And any artworks you're working on? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. I think the next time I do an artwork will be for the next Gamers Outreach. So we're probably looking at March or April. Is the next time I'll do an artwork. It's really the only time I get to draw is for Gamers Outreach. Okay, so we gotta dig this back again. And that's the kind of thing that we need here. It's dark. I can't see. There we go. Hold on. The corner is here. Okay, I've messed that up. We just gotta do... Brain is not braining. So that would be broken there. There we go. Okay, that's better. That's gonna be broken like that. Sorry guys, 1 second. Just double checking that this is working. That goes there. And we should better dig the rest of that out. Yep, that looks good. Okay, that should mirror the other corner just wonderfully. Perfect. Which is kind of a shame. You're such a great artist. I do enjoy drawing. I get all stressed whenever I do because it's an incredibly time-consuming thing. And that's just always something that I'm lacking. There's always something I need to be working on. If it's not stuff on the computer for YouTube or for stream, then something in my house like needs cleaning or needs organizing or needs building, you know? There's kind of always something on my schedule. I'm hoping eventually, maybe after a year passes by, that'll quieten down a little bit. But it's kind of been a non-stop thing that's been ever changing for a little bit. In Japan, there's a tunnel that like was decorated with yokai. Would you add secret spooky corners in the tunnel? Secret spooky corners? don't know. We might be able to. On a topper? What's a topper? I don't know what a topper is. Yeah, like, I think once we've gotten the actual layout of the tunnel... the chicken. Once we've got the actual layout of the tunnel going, and it's kind of all got its design, then we can dig into it and add little stairways for shortcuts up to different parts of the base. And then we can probably add in little Easter eggs in there as well if we ever feel like a random project on the day. Lots of possibilities with this. But one of the big things is I do very much want staircases partway through the tunnel. That'll just bring you up to different parts of the base so you don't have to go through the entire thing just to get to, for example, the top of the hill. You know, that kind of stuff. I want to make an accessible staircase a little bit earlier on. This one is primarily for horse and vehicle travel. Started to make a stop motion videos for One Piece card game while doing a 12-hour day job. Have no clue why you decided to do that. Stop motion videos? I mean, that's awesome. If it's something you enjoy, you know, it's just something that adds a little bit of extra spark, you know? Like, I don't know why I decided to make Minecraft time lapses while I was working uni, like, not working, but doing uni. But it's just kind of what your brain gets hooked on, right? It's the thing that gives you a little bit of happiness each day. and otherwise, maybe something that might be a bit more bland. Maybe you enjoy that 12-hour day job as well on top of that, but gives you something a little bit extra on top to look forward to. Jakosh, 15 watch streak. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jakosh, for watching the streams. Lovely. Did I adopt my cats? I did. I adopted them both from shelters. Let's see. That can go away in there. Nice. So I want to grab... What did I run? I've pretty much run out. I've used so much of my tough. Have I used all of it, basically? There's just like little tiny bits here and there. Oh, dang. Wow. I had so much tough that I've just gone and chewed through like no tomorrow. Oh, dang. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go get some tough, everybody. Do I not need any of these? Probably the mud. Okay, that can go in there. Alright, we're gonna get some tough. That's unfortunate. How long do I usually stream for? I usually stream for 4 hours, so we have a little bit under 2 hours left to go. Question of the day, did you write diaries when you were younger? And if you do you still keep them? I no longer have my diaries, but I used to write a ton. Every now and again, I'd write a page, thinking like, oh yeah, this would be fun to read when I'm older. Let me write a couple of diary pages. So yeah, I do have some. Not a whole lot though. And I do still have them. I think I've got some from when I was like 7 or 9 of pages where I'm like, today I went shopping and I got this. Woo! Good day! Basically. Like, I just wrote for the sake of writing. It wasn't anything particularly interesting. I got a new game today. It's so much fun. Mum and Dad took me to my uncle's house and we had lunch. And then we went shopping. Like, I didn't really say much about how I felt. It was just, yep, this is how it is. This is what happened. I went to my uncle's house. That's pretty much the crux of any of my diary entries. I played with a ball today. I had lots of fun. It's honestly the best kind of diary entries. Schedule emails for yourself in 5 years. It's fun to look back on. That's cool. I think some of the most fun. I've seen some people record videos of themselves to then be looked at 5 years later, and then they respond to themselves, like watching that back, and that's kind of fascinating. You know, it's like the 5 year ago you asking what's going on in the next 5 years, you know, very specific questions. Those are kind of fascinating. Just shows how much you've improved and changed. Yeah, things you can look back on. Your life is an ever-changing landscape. You can never know what's going to happen next. Getting your first cat today. He's a 7-month-old orange tabby named Garfield, and he's super... Oh, you got a super fluffy orange cat? Oh my gosh. Adorable. What are you gonna name it? Very, very cute. Good luck with the orange ones. They have, like, they have basically endless bean energy. Troublemakers. Did you think Minecraft or YouTube would ever become your career? Absolutely not. I think I always had my mind set on something artistic. So I was kind of going down the drawing route for a very long time and was kind of accepting that that's where it was going to be. And when I went to university, I was fully expecting that I would be somewhere in the advertising industry. I did not think about how relevant that might actually end up being for me. So I was like thinking I was going to be a logo designer or something. Realized I didn't really want to be a logo designer because I wasn't like great at it. At least I felt like anyway, from my own critique really at the end of the day. So I'm glad I didn't end up doing that, but that was what I was looking at going into. Have I tried Grian's cake staircase? I have, I think, walked up it maybe once. I'm not sure if I did it. I know I fell into it once with my horse, at least a few cakes down. And that was my main probably experience with it. But I've seen plenty of death happen, so I'm not particularly enthused to give it a go anytime soon, probably. If you're wondering what Mumbo and Doc are talking about, I have been like lightly looking at it in my peripherals. Scar has a lot of zombies under his base. And in relation to that, Scar has a lot of chickens laying eggs at his base. Like every time I walk through his base, I get almost 2 stacks of chicken eggs. So you can imagine when you have a lot of entities dropping on the ground and a lot of mobs that spawn, they pick those up and they're not despawning. Because mobs that pick up items don't despawn in Minecraft. So it's becoming like a lag central, I'm assuming. And that's probably what they're referring to. Cake stairs are perfectly safe if you don't slow down. Cleo didn't slow down. Guess whose horse is now dead? I don't trust those stairs one bit. And I've absolutely never taken a horse down them. Maybe a donkey. Might take a donkey down them. But I'm not taking my horse down them. Cleo went slightly too far. Water wasn't long enough. And you know why Cleo went slightly too far? Is because they committed. Because they did the W. They did the instructions as it was stated. And they overshot it. They didn't slow down. And then Varicella died. So I think that is probably if you have a specific speed of animal. Confirms the chat for donkeys. I actually love the Minecraft donkeys. I had my last season, I had a postal mule. I think they're great, but they can't wear armor. So, unfortunately, the donkeys don't really work for me with my firefighter thing, because with my firefighter thing, I'm having everything wear red armor or red clothing of some kind, so they kind of fit in with my little fire brigade. So, doesn't really work out for me. And my horse is a good speed anyway. I like him. I know the donkeys can carry chests and stuff, but so can my inventory with bundles, you know. What about a fire llama? Llamas are kind of painful to get around on the server. But I might attach one to a ghast at some point. Well, I use netherite horse armor when it comes out. Maybe. Kind of depends. Like, the netherite will look pretty nice. But it's not going to be red. It's not going to be all that red. Okay, is this going to be enough? Okay, that should be enough tough. Let's get back up top. How did I get down here in the first place? Oh, there it is. Time for a long way. I need to make this a bubble evader. Trimming horse armor would be really cool. If we could trim horse armor, then I 100% would use netherite horse armor. That would be so cool. Plan on getting an etho donkey? Nope. No plans for an etho donkey. I think if I ever did want an etho donkey, I would probably be almost to the point where I'd be getting an elytra anyway. So I'd rather just stick with my little Jose. I'm happy with my Jose. I do want to tame more horses though. I want to make them a little stables, like fire brigade stables, and give them all red horse armor. That would be so cool. His name is Jose. Yeah, I haven't mentioned it in a video. We kind of decided on that name in the last Hermitcraft stream that we did. And I was like, that is a brilliant name. It was suggested in the comments. I was like, that is such a good name. I think I wanted something a little more subtle, you know, that wasn't just directly fire related. And I think that's a very like great and normal name, but it sounds like hose. So it relates to the fire theme without being like, hey, yeah, this horse is called Ember or Fire or Water. You know, it's a little more subtle, which I enjoy. You plan to train Impulse as a firefighter or maybe a firefighter training area? Oh yeah, I want to do some training situations, absolutely. I want to do like a full-on little course that hermits can go through and train themselves on fire safety. I will be introducing Impulse to the fire brigade once I've done my fire station. Which render extender mod are you using? Bobby. Managed to get it working this season for me. Let's see. I found the server render distance is actually quite low this season, so I needed to add it on. Okay, let's sleep. Get a second also needs to be Harry's B. How dare you? Oh, why is that such a good little joke? Oh dear me. Right, so we needed more slabbies of regular tough. There we go. That should be enough, I think. Let's grab some andesite while I'm here. Because I did want to mix that in as well. I do not have much in the way of andesite either. We're probably going to have to go mine for that. Alright, well, I'll make what I can. And we'll put away some of this tough, because I won't need all of that. Do I have a happy ghast in here? I do! My little guy. We're ignoring that that's my second happy ghast. I don't know how you have survived, my guy. Also, that sheep is mega blocking you in right now, huh? And the horse. I am surprised my villagers have not been turned into zombies at this point. I have a couple wandering around. And then others are behind barricaded walls. I don't know how the ones wandering around are still alive. Veggie Bobby working for 1.21.10. I only see versions for 1.21.9 for it. I think it is a 1.21.9 version, but it works. So give that version a go. It might end up being alright for you. Okay, here we go. I feel like by the time well, actually, I was gonna say by the time I do this roof, it's probably gonna feel too low. But when I make the curves, that should make the roof feel higher anyway, so it should be okay. I need to go through this on my horse and see how it feels. Oops. And this is where it's gonna stop for now. Oh, we're gonna have to go get the horse. Ooh, sorry for the yawnies. Let's see how it feels. I hope people stay on horses for a little bit longer. I know people are starting to get their elytra, but I kind of enjoy the little journey of getting on my horse and going to visit somebody. I think I've always enjoyed that part about early game. Ceiling gonna be flat like an arch. I'm gonna go for more of an arch. Kind of like the bridge. Alright, come here. Yoink. Do I ever use torches on the slabs for lights? I don't usually, no. Sometimes I do. Depends on the situation. Honestly, I say I don't usually, but that's simply because I don't typically do floors with bottom slabs. Because I don't like decorating rooms with floors that have bottom slabs, because everything just sinks into them. So there's not really many situations where I would use this kind of setup. You know what? This feels well tall enough, and with the curve in the middle, that's going to add even more height anyway. Don't think I need to make that any taller. This feels pretty good. Need to get rid of these blocks temporarily. Temporarily there. Oop. Oh, okay. Why are we disconnecting things? Thank you. I appreciate that, Windows 11. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Let me just see. Does that curve feel right? That curve feels pretty good. Probably could have done with one more break there, maybe. I think it feels alright though, to be honest with you. Feels like it flows nice. Could be the tough on the ground that I've got to look at. But it was on my side. Yeah, every now and again, Windows 11 is just like, let me just disconnect and reconnect one of your hard drives. I don't know why it does it. It's annoying. Okay. If we did break this, what would it feel like? No. I prefer it the other way. Alright, that can stay though where it is. I had to try it anyway. Okay. Right, we have applicable horse riding situations here. Good. No one can complain that I do not have a tunnel now. They can get to my area. In fact, they can ride on straight on through, and they can go to Cleo, and they can go to Ren if they want. They have perfect access now. Bam, you come out here. That's pretty good, isn't it? And then my fire station, right over there. It'll be right there. So, if I check my drive health, my drive's fine. It's Windows 11. And I say that with quite a large confidence because it's random which drive it decides to disconnect. It's whichever one of my external drives is connected. I typically have two. One is my editing one that I give to Khan when he's helping me edit videos, and the other one is just an external backup drive that I have. And Windows will randomly choose one of those to just decide to do its little disconnect and reconnect thing. So I feel pretty confident that it's not a drive health issue. It's just Windows 11 being weird. I don't know why. Ow. Could be a power draw issue. In what sense? New potatoes. Because I do have a 1000 platinum PSU, so it shouldn't have any issues with power supply. Probably a loose cable or port issue. Are you saying shouldn't be a loose cable or port issue considering it changes which drive it does it to? USB powered or direct from mains for the drives. They're USB powered. USB power is restricted. Doesn't matter about your PSU. It's still the two drives are very different drives though. Good try different USB port. Both drives are on different USB ports when it happens. And it only just randomly started happening at one point. You plug drives into the same port when you swap them. I don't swap them. One of them stays in the same port. And the other one just pops in and out of the spare one that I have when I'm using it. So the one that stays plugged in all the time is my backup one. That's my 16 terabyte external. And then the one that gets taken in and out is the one that I use for editing with Khan. So basically it chops and changes on those ports. It's not isolated to one USB port. If there's a power issue, the drivers would fail in use, not idle. It's just a fail in use, not idle. It's just a driver bug probably. I've seen it a lot. Yeah. I saw some other people having similar driver concerns recently when it comes to that stuff. So I'm just hoping they fix it on one of the updates. Faces 70 great views in native faces, doesn't it? I love it here. I actually almost decided to build on that island over there. I say it's an island, it's still connected, but I did almost decide to build there and decided it was probably a little bit on the small side. And it was probably a little further away from clear than I wanted to be. So I decided to pop up here anyway. So your latest Windows 10 update, your computer does that now too. It almost has to be a Windows bug. Hey, well, there we go. Another person who has it. So, issues have popped up in Windows version recently. Yeah, there we go. So I'm glad I'm on the right track then. I was pretty sure it was a Windows 11 thing. I'm just hoping it doesn't brick my hard drives. Because I've heard some people have had issues with Windows 11 bricking their drives. So I'm a little scared. Just a little scared about it. Fingers crossed that nothing bad happens. But if it does brick the 16 terabyte drive, it is honestly not that big of a problem. It's just backup. That was a problem with internal SSDs and it was fixed? Okay, that's good at least. That's good at least. No, the reason why I have a 16 terabyte external hard drive specifically, it's not an SSD, this big boy, is because it's cheaper and it's just there to be as a backup. If it breaks, it's not a massive deal. It's basically just extra storage for me to dump old projects that I'm not sure if I want to get rid of them yet. So if it does decide to die, I wouldn't be losing anything of huge value. There is some pictures that I need to back up somewhere else though, instead of just on that. Oh, potatoes. Does the 16 terabyte drive have its own power supply? Yes, it does. Yeah. Basically, if we're starting to talk about SSDs and NASs, you're talking a lot of money spending on those. Like, yeah, I've considered other options before that are a bit safer, but this is cheaper. I wanted a cost-effective thing as a temporary storage. Because I tend to, what I do is I save all of my recordings and all of my old projects. So when I do things like end of season, clip compilations and stuff, previous episode memories, then I have all of those projects still there and accessible essentially. PC parts are insanely expensive at the moment. You know what? A pleasant situation for me recently is that I was able to take back my 4070 Ti on a warranty because it was kind of broken. And I returned it. They refunded me the entire cost of the GPU. And I bought a 5070 Ti for $100 less than what I paid for the 4070 Ti. So some things are a little better price-wise, which is nice. Okay, so we're gonna try to put little patches of this, I think, would look pretty nice. That should help break up the large amount of tuff going on in this tunnel. GPUs are dropping in price. RAM, however, is skyrocketing. Is RAM? I haven't looked at RAM prices in a little bit. Yeah, my specs panel does need a GPU update. I didn't get an OC this time for my GPU though, because they were out of stock and then didn't know when they were gonna get back in stock again, so I just went with a regular. Splashed out a bit and got a 5080, but this was only a month ago, so the timing was right. A 5080? Oh my gosh. I debated a 5080, but I decided the price point wasn't really worth it. And with the reviews of a 5080, just didn't seem like there was enough going on with the 5080 for me to want to get one. So I just went for the 5070 Ti. So this makes the tunnel a little bit cuter to walk through. I think if we have... probably maybe some stone break slabs would probably help it as well. Or polished. Polished andesite would help it, actually. Because then we can put polished andesite here along the edges. Instead of the regular andesite. Definitely don't want to lose yesterday's recording. Oh, that one's fine. That one is locally on my computer, and it's now also on an external hard drive. Because it's, Khan is actually... this is going to be Khan's first live series edit. Where is Facecam? I don't usually stream with Facecam. I'm not a big fan of doing Facecams. Every now and again I will, but it's only when on a special occasion, kind of. Or when I feel like turning it on for the day. But yeah, so Khan's helping me edit this one this time. I think the vampires was a really good practice for him. And I think this is actually, he might have an easier time helping me edit this one. So basically, he's going to allow me to, if he's editing the life series stuff, then I can keep on working on Hermitcraft and we'll have those fairly uninterrupted, I think. The only thing that's going to probably halt my schedule a little bit for Hermitcraft this week is going to be my planning of the fire station, because I haven't fully settled on the design yet. And I want to make sure it's right before I just go ahead and build it. Didn't know he edited vampires. Very cool. Yeah! That was his first editing project, really, with me. And we worked on it together. And by the end of it, I didn't have to do a crazy amount, which is great. At the very start, it was kind of like almost a 50-50 situation. And then towards the end, he pretty much had my style going, and he was learning how to edit in Premiere. It was great. So it was really good teamwork. We'll say that ending in the last episode, though, the wolf thing, the credits, like those bits of me, the little like, I basically have him editing in my style, and then if there's any like extra little flair bits, that's 100%. I'm like, don't worry about that. I'll be doing that. Because then it's really hard to direct exactly what my vision is for those kinds of things. Especially when they're funky like the wolf. We're in a wolf transformation at the end of Vampires. Well, no, I'm hiring him as my editor, Rat King Dad. He gets paid as an editor would for that. So basically, Khan is being commissioned as an editor. Someone wondered if live series could use the same add-ons as Vampires, where yellow and red skins could be automatically changed and hidden from MMC. I saw that as well, but I don't know if they find it really necessary. I don't know. They might. They might not. It's like a HR nightmare. I'm dating my editor. Oh no. What is a Pearl gonna do? That's a big corporate problem, isn't it? I will say, Hermitcraft is still me. I haven't got Khan editing Hermitcraft. He did edit a couple of collab clips for me for the Hermitcraft ones last season, which I don't actually think I use. Actually, did I use them? There might have been a couple of collab clips that I actually did end up using that he edited down for me. But otherwise, Hermitcraft is all entirely me still. I record in way too much of a mess to allow anybody to edit that. So I can get over the hilarious clip from Sons of the Forest last time you all played that with Ren. Which clip? Which one are we talking about? There's a few funny moments there. We enjoy good Sons of the Forest time. Okay. I totally need to mix that in with some polished andesite. But this should look nice by the end of it. Hopefully. Hopefully. What's the stream torch today? Stream torch? There's no stream torch. No, it's just a regular stream day. It's not a stream weekend or anything like that. Just a regular stream day. We can't have to choose to sleep with either you or Ren. Ren's out here stealing boyfriends. So is Ollie. Ollie basically almost kissed Khan in our last peak stream. The way they were going. Honestly with you. What is it, steal your boyfriend season? Sons of the Forest is so chill on your own while Ren and Khan are doing interesting stuff in the background. Yeah, I just let them do their electrical work, you know. Given my POV was chill, but also, man, building roofs in Sons of the Forest and trying to get stairs to work was a whole different breed of things. Okay, maybe doing a little dot there. I need to make that look different enough. Steel Pearl's BF season? No! No, it's not. It's not Steel Pearl's boyfriend season. He's mine. And the whole, can I fight? Yeah, you know what? I'll learn how to fight. Alright? I can't right now, but I'll learn. He's staying with me. You ain't taking him nowhere. And he called dibs on Khan. Khan has already had dibs on him a long time ago. Alright, 3 years to be exact. It's a 3-year-old dibs, okay? It doesn't expire. That one here, maybe. And then maybe one there. Okay, slowly running out of andesite. Made it to a stream. Hello, lovely. How you doing? Welcome in, Cupcake. Mossy stonework? Honestly, probably. That would help it mingle a little bit, I think. Get some, like, mossy stone bricks. Corgi. Corgi. No. Oh, dear me. Okay, looking at 17. Yeah, because this looks terrible at the moment, honestly. I'm not happy with this at all. So hopefully we'll come back with that mossy stuff and other variances, and this will look tied in a little bit nicer. I do not like how this is going. Ashan, what are you doing? Ashan, why? Look, okay, I'm putting it out here. What has been happening with the gifted subbies lately? What has been going on? Because these are absurd amounts of gifted sub bundles that have been happening, specifically in the last 2 weeks. You guys do this. This is a. You've done it more than that, but the last 2 weeks specifically, what's going on? These are craziness. I thought the 35% off ended. Is it still going? Cause golly goo, Ashan. Thank you for the 30 gifted. But why? It's so much. It's so much. Like, what on earth? And Power Buzz, thank you for the 10 gifted coming in. Like, this is a lot. This is a lot. This is far too much. Thank you so much, but that's far too much. My golly goo. Thank you. It did end, I thought so. Okay. My gosh. Crazy generosity. Thank you. Jenny's a job with him. It's sad to retire. It's getting old out here where we're leaving it. You're welcome. I felt like gifting. Oh, Sean, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Would it be interestingly fun to have like a Christmas tree setting up stream? Or is that weird? If 10 is too much, I wonder how you would react. I think I mean, I've had 100 done before, so you can kind of go back to the past on one of those. But it's just absurd to me, regardless. Christmas tree stream, lots of yeses going on? It would have to be done like soon though. I mean, I wanted to put my tree up 2 days ago. I'll think about it. I will consider. My brain just suddenly put that in my brain for a moment. Nighttime now. Okay, let's go get some extra resources here. And when I say a Christmas tree stream, I mean a real one, not a Minecraft one. By the way. I mean like I set up a setup in my lounge room. It's raining. It wasn't slept recently. Ow. But hey! Hey! Get your nonsense out of there with that. What the heck, man? Okay. Lots of big yeses. Yeah, the yeses got even bigger when I set up. You guys thought I meant a Minecraft tree? Did you think I meant a Minecraft? What is happening? What's going on all of a sudden? Frozen, soupy noodles, and a frosty fly with the 5 gifted subs each. Mr. Pie, Chris, Celtic, and Dragwolf with the 10. Did you all just pass that button along? Because that was that like coordinated or something? What just happened there? Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, the treasure train is at 35% off. Oh, there's lots of 35% offs going around right now. What the heck? Kaz from Wales with the 5. Deck, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the second treasure train today. What activates those? This is crazy. Bob! Ow! 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 Excuse you. Ooh, I don't want to hit my horse. Oh. I don't like this situation. Okay, there we go. What? Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Bob. Eric with the 5 gifted as well. Iowazzy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Yeah, I was trying to do toe balls and suddenly a zombie just completely ruined that. What the heck? Thank you so much. What? Oh my word, anyway. Don't tell. I thought you were all joking with me. No way you were being serious. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, that's a bad time to lag. Oh, that is such a bad time to lag. Why are we lagging? My internet's dying. I'm disconnecting. What's happening? Why is my internet dying? What's going on? Why is the internet dying? Oh dear. Gosh. Oh, why is the internet dying? Okay, have we recovered? Have we recovered? What was that about? That was a horrible time to get a creeper coming up. No, we're still dying. We're still dying. What is happening? Why is it breaking? I'm gonna start recording. Why did we just lose so many frames? Are we stable? Hello? What was all that about? Okay, I haven't dropped any more frames. Are we good now? Are we okay? What? Why did we just drop 1,000 frames? I'm just gonna real quick. I'm gonna check in on Khan and see if he dropped any. Hold on. I'll be 1 second. Obviously a little longer, but I'll be just a moment. I'm gonna check on Khan.
It was a Saturday night. Remember seeing you just dancing in the middle of the crowd. There was something about you, cause you got stuck in my mind. Stuck in my mind, stuck in my mind. I thought I'd give it a go and I started talking to you. I don't know what I said, but the next thing I knew is that I held you in my arms and you asked what we should do. What should we do? What should we do? I said you can do what you want to with me. Yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. I wanna hold ya. I wanna hold ya. You got those red lips, blue eyes, black skinny jeans. In every room you walk into, you're always setting the scene. I wanna hold ya, hold ya.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. What's happening? What are we doing while I was gone for just a moment there? What's going on? You're still gifting subs? What are you doing? What do you mean? Are we at level 10? Oh my gosh, we're at level 10. What is happening? Optus and Telstra main building had a blackout. Optus and Telstra, oh, they had a blackout. I'm not with Optus or Telstra though. I'm with Aussie Broadband. I mean, maybe they link off Telstra's stuff. I wonder if that's what happened. We seem okay now though. That was weird. Can't drop 2, so it was the overall internet. Check the tip. What? Okay, gotcha. Miracle! Thank you for the $5 tip. Funds for the Christmas tree stream and for Lara to be a part of the tree. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Miracle. I appreciate it, lovely. I will pitch the idea to Garn. But we do have plans for this Friday, so I'm not sure, like, I gotta figure out if that's feasible before it gets too late into December. Okay. That was very strange. Okay. Guys, thank you for the gift subs. This is bonkers. All right, let me just quickly go into this screen and we'll get back on the server. And we just need to make sure a creeper's not going to explode me as well. Okay, here we go. Because I did kind of log out as a creeper was coming after me. I didn't exactly want my horse to blow up if I was lagging. Okay, fine. My lead is gone. Oh, there's my lead. Okay, please hold. I'm going to thank everybody for the craziness that's still going, by the way. Okay, creeper is there. Get rid of this guy. There we go. All right. Why was there even a creeper there? I thought I was lit up enough. What's up with that nonsense? Oh, hi, Gust. What's going on with the gifted subbies right now? Okay, we're going to do a little bit of this. And we're going to put some torches down. Didn't exactly like that the creeper was there. Oh my word. What a time for the internet to die. Y'all killed our internet, you know? That's it. Yep, I'm pinning on everybody here. Your wholesomeness has killed my internet. What? We got 5 unique. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Catitude came in with the 5 gifted. Aeon King came in with the 5 gifted. Death Haunter with the 5 gifted as well. My gosh. Thank you so much. Kaz did another 5. Kaz, thank you. Aeon came with also another 5 gifted there too. My wordy woo. DJ with the 5 gifted came in. Stolen initials. Stolen initials. You've stolen the gifted subs with 10 gifted subs to the community. Is my lead on the floor? Did I not pick it up? Oh, I didn't pick it up. I got no room in my inventory. Gross. Thank you. That's one of the first times that I haven't picked something up that I've dropped. This is craziness. Eggs, thank you for the 5 gifted earlier as well. Coming on in with that one. Fantasy did the 5 gifted too. iWizzy, thank you for the 20 gifted technically. iWizzy. Thank you for the 20 gifted technically. What the heck? See, this is an absurd amount of gifted subs. Honestly, an absurd amount. Eric, did I thank you for your 5? That's a level 11 treasure train. Guys, thank you all so much. That was crazy. Amazing it went down during it. What a time. Thank you so much. I'll give you a normal amount of... That is not a normal amount of gifted subs. That is a very abnormal amount of gifted subs. I'll have you know. Eggs! Eggs, I just read out one of your gifteds. What are you doing? Thank you for the 10. And cute kawaii, thank you for the 5 gifted coming in as well. Can I help you? iWizzy. I am baffled. In the last month, you guys have welcomed essentially 2,000 new people to the Spud family. The generosity of this community is such an overwhelming amount that is... It's so absurd how crazy generous people are. What the heck? Thank you. iWizzy with the 50. That's bonkers. Guys, if you're getting a gift sub today, please make sure to thank your sub gifter because that's there's some craziness going on today. An absurd amount of craziness. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I very much do. Oh, golly goo. And we got people coming in with the biddies and the resubs as well. Rogue Pixie, thank you for the 100 biddies, lovely. Runs with scissors. Thank you for the 2 months. The name. Ant in the Sea. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. Cutie Kawaii. Thank you for the 4 months. Your first live Pearl stream. Wait, your first? Have you been watching the VODs this whole time? Thank you so much, Cutie Kawaii. I've still got mobs coming to get me right now. All these little torches and I've still got a mob trying to kill me. Have I got... No, my gamma's normal. This feels abnormally weirdly colored right now. Oh, it's because I had mini HUD on. It made everything really bright. Okay, that makes sense. Thought things are weirdly colored. I must have the night vision on for mini HUD. Thank you all so much. Oh, what? Diesel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. Kazrari Former, thank you for the 5 gifted too coming on in. Elation Muse, thank you for the 100 biddies. Right King Dad, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Finding K, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. What on earth? Is the chat broken? You know what? I'm getting that impression. It must be broken. There's no way this many people are deciding to give subs today. Absolutely not. There's no way. It must be broken. You all are just pressing the chat message, right? You're not, like, you're accidentally hitting the sub button. Sarah, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Hello, Sarah, thank you. For the 5 gifted. I know, it just keeps coming. I'm just, what is going on there? Oh, I need more moss. Oh, we need to go get some moss, guys. I don't have any moss. Oh my word. Thank you all very much. Also, Broken Cut's not being displayed on screen. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have the chat up on today because I was doing the recording stuff. We can pop it up for a little bit. I think it's, I don't know how far behind it is. I think it's not too far behind. I had it off screen because I was doing little recording stuff for my video. Lethal Tommy, thank you for the 5 gifted too, coming in. Sarah the Roll, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Legion Muse at the 5. Okay, now you're doing it because it's on screen. Where is it? Should be, it's up to Banana King. Oh, Banana King's following. Thank you, Banana King, for the follow. Gamer Grandma, thank you for the 5 gifted. What? Like, what? What is happening? I heard that. Wait, Miracle, is that from? Yeah, that's from earlier. Okay, so it's a little far behind. It's a little bit. How far is that? 10 minutes? Oh my golly girl. Are you gonna get one of those super donkeys from Etho? No, I'm happy with my horse. I like my little horsey wee. Okay. I'm gonna put these away. There's still a few more people that I've missed that I really want to get around to. We're just gonna go farm some moss from underground. And then we can make ourselves some mossy cobble stuff. Where is my hoe? It's over here. There it is. I got it. Alright, we also need some bone meal for this. So then we can talk and get moss. And keep working. Oh, now I'm on yawning time. Phil! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Tip took a while to get to Australia. It must have. Phil, thank you very much. iWizzy, you just did a chunk of subbies. What do you mean you're doing another 10? Thank you for another 10 gifted. Are you okay? With the 20 gifted as well coming in? Hi, Wizzy. I hope you're looking after yourself more than me at this stage. I hope everything's... That's a lot, you know? Oh, I'm gonna fall into that hole. Thank you. It's a lot of gifted subbies. I'm trying to find a hole so I can get down to my little mining area. Where is that? I'm all distracted right now. 70 didn't seem right. Needed to round that out to a nice number. I mean, fair enough. I get the satisfaction of nice numbers. That's crazy. Absolutely absurd. What on earth? Thank you so much. And Alma? Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Broken Weeble, thank you for the 60 months. Did I need to go down here? I probably didn't need to go this far down into the caves. Hey, look, there's an unlit cave. Why is that an unlit cave? Why is this unlit down here? Oh, because it used to be lava. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Thank you, Eggs, for the 18 months. The season of giving after all. We want to give back to you, Pearl. I think you're being so amazing. All I'm doing is streaming. I'm just doing a little streaming some Minecraft. Doing a little bit of buildies, you know. Now getting some mossy moss. It's nothing amazing. Thank you. Fabian with another 5. Fabian, thank you for another 5. How are we still going? How is this still happening right now? Chai Tea, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Don't say just the streams are so special. So many. I mean, from my end, I'm just playing some Minecraft. Eggs with another 5. Eggs, thank you for another 5. I appreciate it. Oh, iWizzy, you are incredibly sweet. That is so lovely of you. Thank you. We do see no Broken Pearl on the most mundane stream days. Yeah, I am not doing anything special. I am making a tunnel. Oh, golly. Phil, thank you for the gifted sub coming in there as well. Thank you, Phil. Oh my word. White! Or is it Whitey? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Coming out of nowhere with that one as well. There's a lot of new sub gifters coming into the community with this too, which is just like, what? You're just coming out of here, dropping a random 5? Thank you. How does moss work? In what particular direction? Do you mean by that question? Do you mean like how do we collect more in Minecraft, or like that kind of thing? What's the direction of the question? I'm the one keeping you sane. This little brain right here. This is keeping you sane. I feel like this is how to get insane. Ani Jen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ani Jen, thank you. This is a crazy month. And when I say crazy month, I mean like over the time period of the last month. How do you collect more? So moss is great. Moss, essentially, when you bone meal it, let's just say here, I'm going to place it in the middle of this ground. If it's next to anything like stone on the same level as that moss block, and then you bone meal it, that will replace those stone blocks with moss. So it can't do cobble replacements, but it can replace your granite, your tuff, your andesite, and all that kind of stuff. Those regular, naturally formed stone blocks will be replaced by moss if you bone meal it. So we will be basically digging into all of your stone with it, but it makes it at least somewhat decent to be able to harvest. People do make redstone machines for moss collection where they generate stone with lava and water and then replace that stone when they mossify it. And then it breaks in the machine and they just keep generating more. Patricia! Thank you for thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It does not replace ores, no. So you don't have to worry about it. Let's just say you're mining, you're going along, you're doing this little indent here. If there is like a redstone ore, it will not replace that. But Patricia, thank you for the 10 gifted. And Box of Foxberry, thank you for the 5 gifted too coming in. What the heck? Thank you. Holy goose. Absolute insanity. This is how long have you guys been gifting subs for now? What's going on? Thank you so much. Yeah, I would love to make a moss farm for this season. I kind of pretty much always use an absurd amount of moss. So this is definitely one of the farms on my to-do list for this season. It's been 84 years of gift subbing. Ooh, I almost jumped down there. Oh, golly go. You're welcome, Renoxy. Moss is good fun. Oh, it's an unlit cave down here. Iron! And there's a bat! I have leading 3. Give me a bat head. Oh, shoot. I've been saying shoot a lot recently. As like a word replacement. Oh, that's water. I don't know where I got that from. I feel like I got that from Jetlag. I feel like I got that from Adam specifically. I think Adam is the one that says it. Okay. I do, yeah, I have seen Tango's skin for this season too. I really wish I saw it in person first, but it came up from my Twitter. The absolute coincidence of Tango choosing to be a vampire and we just do vampires SMP. Like this stuff, he would have planned that ages ago. Dang it. I want a bat head. Like that's the coincidence is, I think, unfortunately amazing. Because now he's kind of like being, oh my gosh, that's a big cave. Related to vampires SMP. There's diamonds over there. And I feel like that's kind of unfortunate for him in the sense that like he's not his own vampire. Does that make sense? Why do you want a bat head? I don't know. Why would I want a bat head? I see you, skeleton. I'm gonna get you. I don't die as easily now. Give me this. I can't even pick it up. Give me that. I'm not here to mine diamonds though. I'm here to just get moss. But I, oops, do have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Okay. Was that 371 gifted subs? 371! 371! That is craziness. Thank you for the gifted subbies. Absolute absurdity. Thank you, thank you. Like you did, why did that happen? We'll never know. It's the things of Twitch that we just don't have the answers for. Why did that randomly decide to happen at that specific time? We will never know. What's going on for this? Oh, they're doing a speedrun thing? Where are my torches? They're in my offhand. That's the equivalent of having my glasses on my head while I look for them. Anyway. Oh my word. Thank you all very, very much. That's craziness. Oh dear. I'm totally gonna confidently walk off the edge of that. I wouldn't mind getting this iron. Oh, dang it. Well, that's a lost cause. Oh my word. I was in New York airport scheduling between AZ and the UK. I don't know what kind of speedrun they're doing, but they're doing something over there. Oh, there's more iron here. I'm not here for iron. Why am I getting iron? Because I need it. I don't have an iron farm yet. I should make an iron farm. I live in a village. I really do be needing to make one. I shouldn't be out here mining iron. I like building with iron. It's really fun. Has anyone else heard there's going to be an end update? No. No, I don't think so. Oh dear. Oh, there's more divided diamonds down there. There's also a creeper there. There's so many diamonds. Please don't blow up the diamonds. Please don't blow up the diamonds. Thank you. There's 2 bunches of diamonds here for me? I'm not here for mining I came down from moss. What am I doing? I came from moss. I'm getting diamonds and iron. Alright. Everything is fine. But everything is awesome because I didn't come here down for this. We always love a nice bonus. You know? Hello, skeleton. Where did all of the green celery sticks come from? Get out of here. I swear there weren't that many green celery sticks 2 seconds ago. Okay, I just hit the one behind it by accident. I'm okay with that. I mean, actually, okay, this was this bit. Ooh, did I stare at you? Okay. The way you were coming up that ledge, my guy, made it seem like you were on your way to kill me. I'll take the iron now. Okay, we're fine. Well, hey, I've got feather falling 4 in my booty, so it's fine. Even if I did fall down a hole or something, it's fine. Why am I caving now? We came down from moss. We have a tunnel to dig. Well, not dig, but build. Bat? Honestly, I would like another bat so I can get more of a chance at bat heads. There's spiders. Not exactly what I want. Wait, I see bats. Good. I want a bat head. Give me a bat head. I'm hearing Khan have some very intense screaming down the hallway. At least in the sense that they're very loud. Why am I dying? Oh, there's a skeleton shooting me. Oh, did not mean to hit the bat. Wait, did I hit the bat? No, the skeleton hit the bat. Thank you for dying. All right. Bat, where'd you go? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, come. I hate bats. Come here. Thank you. I don't want to stand there. That's like creeper. Ooh, diamonds. Hold on. Hold on. Hey guys. I'm here to suck your blood. Blah, blah, blah. It kind of goes with me, actually. It's kind of cute. Like, look how cute I am. It goes really well with my armor. I'm a vampire now. This is my tier 3 skin that you guys never saw. You're welcome. Noms, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You just popping in randomly with those? Thank you for the 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's crazy gifted subbies. Thank you so much. That's a lot of soot in my face. Mod head drops are a data pack. Sadly, not vanilla. There is a few mob heads you can get in vanilla, such as like creeper heads and skeleton heads and piglin heads and stuff like that. But the bat one is a data pack. Tier 3 randomly transforms you into a firefighter. Sounds about right. Oh yeah. See, now I'm just so cute now. Look at me. Aren't I adorable? With my little button nose. And the bat heads are so cute. It's just so good. Oh, that's right. I had diamonds on the ceiling. I was forgetting about those. Okay. Let me get up there, shall I? Give me that. We're getting so many diamonds and I don't even come here for diamonds. To be honest, I did need some diamond replacement after I just spent a bunch of my diamonds. Alright. Don't mind if I do. I'll take those. You know, might as well, seeing as we're down here, you know, look at new caves and stuff. Might as well. Why not? I've been looking for new caves. I have way too many torches here. There we go. Always looking for new caves. It just keeps on going. Any diamonds around the corner for me? No. I'm out of torches now, though, which is a problem. This looks suspiciously boxy. There is so much iron here. Where was this one I needed? I'm sorry, you guys can't really see anything. I'm running out of torches. Okay, I'm sorry. It's really hard for you guys to see, I'm sure. We can do like a little bit of upsy gammers so you guys can at least see. That's multiplier. That's mini HUD. That one. We can put it down to an acceptable level so you guys can still see something while not being cheaty. Maybe that? Then you guys can see a little bit more? Because I can see without torches, but you guys can't, so I'm out of torches. Is it an iron vein? It might be. Because it is with tough. So maybe? Yeah, it must be. Oh, that's so... I don't have... Okay, well, there's some torches on that side, which means we're probably circling back around to an explored area. Ow, stop it. Not very nice. You're taking down the durability of my armor that I haven't gotten things yet for. How dare you? Okay. 783 hours, Miracle? Have I even streamed that much this year? 783! That's a lot of hours. Thank you for watching me, but what on earth? That's a lot of hours. Okay. Well, there's a couple of torches. Maybe this wasn't a me thing? I don't know. If I was here, I would have mined all this. There was so much iron. I'm going to screenshot those cords. Do we keep exploring it? There, wait, is that diamonds up there? No, that was glow lichen. Okay, because I just don't have the torches for this. Pull out the bat night vision. Okay, we'll just see if we do a little peeksy. Maybe there's some diamonds. We got a little zombie down there. Diamonds! You see, this is why we explore, even though it's a dead end. That actually makes it a lot easier for us to decide where to go. Yeah, drown head too. Oh my gosh, look at all the diamonds out of this. I'm not even trying, mate. Not even trying. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm curious who there's more diamonds. I'm curious who my most watch streamer would have been. I feel like I haven't been like as crazy on Twitch in the last year, or at least in the last few months. I've been missing all my friends' streams. I used to be able to catch almost all of them. Or at least a good chunk of them. But everybody streams when I'm sleeping. So I haven't really caught as many as I used to now. I used to be up like for ages watching like Tengu streams and stuff. I've got arms gold on right now. New fan here. I'm so glad to have Hermitcraft in your life. Not all the love from Pell and chat. Well, hi Michael, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Good to have you. You'll find that my streams can be... Oh, there's more diamonds. Rather chill. Okay. You want to turn up the music right now? He's probably super quiet, isn't it? There we go. I'm not gonna go full blast, but you can have a little bit louder so you can at least hear it properly. There is an absurd amount of love for Arms of Gold. Can't change it. I'm actually curious. How are you guys feeling about the time-lapse music for season 10 so far? I know the general consensus is probably not to change it. Put it back. But we have been using the last two, the last time-lapse track for 2 seasons. And it kind of needs to change. Okay, this is where it came from. But some people have been saying they don't really like it, so I'm just curious. Did I say season 10? Well, you know what I mean. Season 11, the new music, whatever it be. Want to go down? No. Okay. I think we should get out now. I could go that way, because that's not lit up. Blocks. Let's use the silk ones. Not as iconic as Breakfast. The only thing, I think I like the new music, but it doesn't really lean well into the slow-mo parts. I think that's my kind of big critique about it, honestly. It's harder to get those to be timed nicely. In the old one, they definitely fit a lot more, and in the new one, they kind of just exist rather than fit nicely. Yeah, I've been struggling to find a track that kind of does what I want it to. So I might keep looking, but it's a fun track, honestly. Okay, let's make sure we get this tunnel. Whew. If we could just go slowly up. Oh, here we go. Golden apple for me? For me, you say? Oh, that's so nice. Golden apple for me. All right, we turn it down now. All right. Have you got an original from Jono or something? Unfortunately, the budget doesn't really work out for commissioning timeless music right now. Okay, kind of identify Hermits by the timeless music. It's not old, it's iconic. The thing is, I don't want every season to feel the same. You know? That's why I try to change it, because if I'm constantly using the same stuff every time, the seasons might as well pretty much blend into each other at that point, right? That's kind of my main concern. Because we've used it for like 2 seasons now. Have I got that on shuffle, by the way? I do. Yeah, it's on different order. Good. A tiny calico. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, lovely. All right, I saw you mine up from here. Sorry, it's going to be a little bit dark until we get to the surface. But I don't think we're too far away from it. You'll have a lot of unnecessary for caving stuff in your inventory? Yeah, I was actually coming down here to get moss. And I ended up going caving because there was an unlit cave. So, caving journey was not intended. We have a raid coming in. Bob the Gamer Twitch, thank you for the raid, lovely. Hey, Zoom is a vampire now too. But Bob the Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream strum? Can't really pick up that iron, so I'm gonna leave that. Where do we think we're gonna come out? Where do we think we're gonna come out here? There we go. I couldn't word it properly. Needs money for music. Well, if you commission someone like Jono, then yeah, it's a straight up commission. You gotta pay them for their time. I ain't gonna get them to do that for free. It was good, thanks. How's stream going for you? It's been lovely, thank you. It's been good. We've been doing a bit of tunnel digging and building today. Everyone's being a bit crazy. How have we still not hit the surface yet? Where is the top of the world here? Why am I still going? Let me use my other pickaxe because this one, Oh, this one's so much slower. It's efficiency 3? Blech. Blech. Ugh. Efficiency 3, it's so much slower. Where am I right now? Which hermit's base are we on right now? Anthony says, hi, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you very, very much for the 2 years, lovely. Welcome back in. How are we still going? Dirt? The sunlight! I'm at Wells's area. What I am gonna do, we're just gonna grab this dirt and we're gonna patch that back up again. There we go. Okay, well, is it Well? Yeah, no, it's technically Wells's area because the Joe's over there. Alright, let's get back to my house. Spoilers? What, for Wells's? Wells posted that on Twitter. So, it's not too crazy on the spoiler front. Alright. Pretty good. There is lots of crazy builds going up. And I'm just over here with my little fire truck. I feel like I'm severely lacking this season. Oh, golly go. Plus, Wells, he streamed building it? Oh, nice. I'm very excited to see what it's going to look like. Wells is very good at building castle-like structures. Hi, Wells. Pretty hard not to spoil something that large anyway. To be honest, if I didn't have Bobby mod on, I actually couldn't see it. Because the server render distance is... Why are you not VIP overlay? The server render distance is lower. So I wasn't able to see that before I put Bobby mod on. Did I get that right? Yeah, I got that right. Nice. Now I can see it a little bit easier. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't it wasn't in my view range before. Ashan, thank you for gifting 6 months of a tier 1 to Wells. Thank you, Ashan. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna take that off of me right now. Let's put my little bat head somewhere. It's super cute. Where do I put it though? Where do I put this little cute bat head? Where do I stick it? Yeah, it's adorable. It's gonna be built mostly out of wood though. Well, luckily you live next door to the firefighter, so you should be okay. I should not be saying that because that then makes me kind of liable if anything does happen to it. But I just said earlier in the stream that hermits should not shy away from building out of wood. If it burns down to the ground, I'm holding you responsible. Excuse me, I had everyone sign a contract, and then I was not held liable if any bases burned down. T&Cs apply. I am not liable if it burns down. Okay. He already is Stormageddon. Okay. Right. Bathead. That's gonna go there for now. Super cute. Holly Nugget, you stay safe. Have I seen Joe's fire safety protocol at his base? I have. I think I was in his video with him basically asking to set it up. That is an unsupervised fire over there. There is not one person making sure it does not burn out. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. That is an unsupervised fire. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see, I need a sign. The good thing about campfires, you can just relight them with flint and steel again. That'll do. Come on, horsey. We have problems we need to solve. Hide chat if needed. Nah, it's alright. I'm not gonna put it in. Think you build a Firewatch, Taylor? Yeah, Impulse sent it to me a while ago. It's definitely on my table of cards for the season. Got a shovel? Yes. That's a large bonfire, sir. What do you think you're doing? What the heck is up with this? An animal could wander into that. Why don't I have a lead? Oh, shoot. It's on the ground, isn't it? Dang it. Where can I put my horse? Does he have a horse hole anywhere? There's no horse hole. Oh, there's a horse hole. Just for me. See, when it comes to campfires, I feel bad they're not gonna do anything. Ow. You know what? They're dangerous. This you can't be having this. That's what animals could just wander over that and kill themselves. Okay? Has being extinguished under the Signs Protection Act. Due, oh my gosh. Due to lack of supervision. Due to lack of supervision and safety protocol. Hermitcraft Fire Department. Really? Have to find a shorter warning? No, this is perfectly fine. Fire has been extinguished under the Protection Act due to lack of supervision and safety protocol. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That works. It's only a small thing. And he can relight it with flint and steel. But it must be supervised. That's dangerous. Animals can die on that. Come on, Joe. He's doing a whole like fire safety system on his base, and he puts a giant bonfire next to it. Okay. These hermits don't even know how to do fire in Minecraft. So well done, what a hero. Thank you. I know, right? How many animals could have died on that thing? Like, come on. Jeez. Come on, Joe. My lead. Thank you. Got it. Joe will love this. Yeah, I figured that's completely fine for Joe. And that's up Joe's alley over there. All right. I need to do my horns with sounds on them, honestly, so that I can actually use those when I'm gonna go put something out. Ashan, thank you for the full gifted subs, by the way, lovely. Thank you so much. Mario Dog, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back in. We got the Keeper, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Angel Kitty with the 3 months. I might be double thanking here, but that's okay. Blue, thank you for 69 biddies. Thank you, Blue. Frozen with the 100 biddies. 1,322 hours watched. How? I don't think I've streamed that much this year. How? Oh my gosh, Frozen. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me just see. I want to make sure I'm getting people here. Drift and Dreamer, thank you for the 100 biddies. Frosty Fly, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you, Eggs, for the 18 months with the kind words as well. Thank you, Eggs. Broken Weeble with 60 months. 5 years. What on earth? Thank you for the 5 years. 60 months. That's always crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Cherish K, thank you for the 2 months coming in. Thank you so much. Sean, the hype train was our diabolical plan. It gets chat out of the to get chat out of the void. Oh, I see how it is. I'm gonna have to put you guys in the void again soon. Oh, we gotta go mine these diamonds as well. See how many I get from it. Oh, golly go. Oh, I might be able to... Oh, I can put mending on this pickaxe now. Hold on. I do want efficiency on it. Did I buy efficiency? Did I end up grabbing that? I did. Heck yeah. Hold on. We're gonna combine some things together here. Oh gosh, how am I still full on stuff? There we go. Okay, hold on. I gotta combine my efficiency and my mending. Where did I put the mending books? Were these not the No, these were... Where's the mending? There they are. Got them. Gosh, this storage is too small. That's not a... Yeah, that's good. And then, wait, we gotta name this one. Which one is this called? This is the silk. What's a good fire... related silk pickaxe name? Did I copy and paste anything recently or did I know? Okay, it's my Twitch TV thing. Okay, I need my new little... I need my fire symbol back. Fire text emoji. Let's see. Because we gotta name it while I'm doing this, seeing as this is the final one. Okay, there we go. That's renamed. Then we do boom. So it's branded for me. What have we got? Crowbar? Is that like gonna show me that it's like silk though? Fire blanket? Ember silka? Jaws of Life. Why is Jaws of Life good? What is Jaws of Life related to? I saved you from the Jaws of Life? Is that what that like thing is called? Fire touch? Magic touch? It's a fireman tool for bending metal. Oh, right. Oh, I mean, I guess that can probably work. Jaws of Life. Okay, let's do Jaws of Life then. Jaws of Life. Sounds very intense for a pickaxe, though. But I mean, silk touch, you're being careful, right? And you're breaking things apart. Alright, we'll do Jaws of Life. Okay, now this does need to be fixed. Which is good, because now I can do that, and I can mine the diamonds with my fortune pickaxe. Alright, let's see how many we get. I wasn't familiar with Jaws of Life. To be honest, there's a few, like, fire... equipment terms that I'm not quite familiar with, probably. Fire drill is so good. We can do fire drill on the fortune pickaxe. Then we got a few tools we can do with that one. Okay, so that gets a little bit fixed. Oh my gosh, they're doing crazy things over there. There we go. All right. That's a bit better. 44 diamonds, by the way. Absolutely brilliant. Amazing. Wait, did we even get that much from that? We did, didn't we? I forgot how many... What, was I mining like 24? Got an average like 2 back from those each? Not bad. Okay. Oh, getting squirreled again? Squirreled? Why am I getting squirreled again? What do you mean? Okay, we're putting things away. I ain't gonna keep all this stuff in my inventory. I'll put things away first before I get back to the tunnel. That goes in there. That goes in there. And then we can grab the stone brick. We'll do a stack of those. And then we can do like a stack of mossy cob. And then we're gonna do... probably not all of it. We'll do a stack of each, basically. As slabs, and we'll see how that goes. That sounds like a good idea. I have not mined those diamonds yet, Christian. No. I'll have to do that when I've got a little bit less focus on for the day, I think. Can call the hoe the gentle hose? The gentle hose? I think we had a name for it earlier, actually. I forgot what it was called. Okay. I don't think I need to record this bit specifically. I think I'm okay with not recording. Oh, I wanted to get some polished andesite as well, is what I wanted to do. Okay, well that's fine. We can kind of go with that for now and see what happens. Yeah, I need to get polished andesite. I mean, yeah, that helps. Wait, do I have a... Yep, there it is. Wait, hold on. There we go. That's better. Everything looks way too bright. Okay, we're good now. What is this tunnel for? Just for ease of travel, for people to be able to get to my base. Mostly of demand by gem. But it's a good demand. This allows people to take this bridge and not have to be going up the side of a cliff, basically. Okay. Finish up that little bit there. 104 hours watching Pearls here, almost twice as much as any other hermit. Aw, well thank you for watching my content, lovely. I do appreciate that. Okay, that's gonna help with the gradient. Once we do the walls, that'll help bring it together too, to be honest with you. Okay, we get a little bit of mossy cob as well. You don't want to do too many random blocks, otherwise it's gonna be too noisy. We just need to make sure everything is strategically placed here, or it's gonna get very overwhelming very quick. Yeah, I've heard a certain scar has died on the way to my base, or at least trying to use the bridge. Other people have been complaining, so, you know, I do what we can. Does flying save that much time? Oh, 100%. Flying is way quicker than pretty much any ground transportation that you can take. I say, but also don't include gas in that flight time, by the way. Gas are not faster than horses. I think you will have an easier time with horses in that instance. My block vomit, very mindful, very demure. I have not heard somebody say that in probably a good year, actually. I forgot that line existed. Does anyone realize that that disappeared as quick as it came up? Oh, golly goo. Oh, that was awesome, Miss Ma'am. I'm so glad you're enjoying the Repo streams. I love me some Repo. Repo's good fun, honestly. All right, we're gonna go back and make some more of those slabbies. Let me go this way because we're closer to the side. Repo is good fun. I think it's kind of had its day now, but I very much have enjoyed it while it's lasted. Do I celebrate Christmas? I do. I'm not Christian, but we do celebrate Christmas as a general holiday of celebration regardless. Love the bridge that brings you to the cliffs of insanity. Are you saying my cliffs are the cliffs of insanity? Or are you saying Scar's cliffs are the cliffs of insanity? Because I would probably believe it that way around. Ooh, dear me. I've fallen into the hole. Okay, let's see. All right, let me just change all of this into that. Because these were looking quite nice, I think. And then we want to... I wanted to grab something else while I was in here. What was it? Polished andesite. I didn't... Oh, wait, we do have some slabs. We're good. Sick. All right. Yours, but it's also from Princess Bride? Oh, I don't know these references. I'm horrible with these references. Let me also keep scrolling down a little bit here too, because I did miss a few. We had Gamer Grandma, thank you for the 13-month resub, by the way. Nordic Neo, thank you for the 30 months coming back in. Scorch, thank you for the biddies earlier with a very kind message. Thank you, Scorch. I scrolly wolly down. Thank you, Elysian Muse, for the kind words too earlier with the 200 biddies. Celestial Physicist with the 6 months. Thank you very much for the resub, lovely. When it was an interesting day for me emotionally. Yesterday marked the 4-year anniversary of me realizing I am transgender. I'm not where I wanted to be, but I'm making progress, albeit slow. Just wanted to thank you for fostering such a lovely and welcoming community and being an awesome human being yourself. It truly means more to me and others than is possible to describe. Physicist. That is so lovely. That is so, so lovely. And honestly, all the best wishes for continuing that journey to get to the point that you want to be. And it's so lovely to have you as part of this community. 4 years. That's awesome. That's awesome, lovely. I honestly do hope you're able to get to the point that you want to, and that it does keep moving. You get there. That's awesome. Good to have you as part of the community, Celestial. You're awesome. We've also got Bad Panda Bear. Thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back in. I love his Rories. Thank you for the 100 biddies earlier. Red Woman. Thank you for the 21 months. It's Cybix. Thank you for the continuing of Prime or gift to a tier 1. Thank you so much. Kiwi with 100 biddies earlier. Larai with the 20 months. Jax, thank you for the 100 biddies. Farming your last emote. I hope you got it. Ashan, thank you for the biddies earlier too with the 10 biddies. Mikala, thank you for the 27 months. Y'all have been so lovely. Crybaby Kens, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Homeschool Wizard with 16 months and Mario Doc with the 20 months. I might be double thanking here, but that's okay. Thank you. Welcome back in, everybody. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody there. Please let me know if I did. Oh, you're on your lunch break. How's the day treating you? Hope it's going well. I am trying. Hope it's going well for you. All right. I'm having a very like kind of relaxed feeling day today, I think. In terms of the strums. With a little bit of chaos chucked in, thanks to you lot going on there. They're confused because it's not Monday. Monday streams are moved to Tuesday streams for a little bit while a certain recording is going on. And then they'll go back to Monday again afterwards. Okay. Love it hearing. Wish I joined so much sooner. Aw, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for coming in. Gals is definitely due to chat today. We've had a bundle of different emotions for chat today. That's for sure. We had our discussy critique phase of different ways that this tunnel could go. We've had the absolutely chaotic phase of whatever on earth happened with the gifted subbies earlier. We've had the absolutely completely wholesome phase. We've had the cheeky phase. I think we've covered all the phases today. Aka Lake, thank you for the 26 months coming back. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Hey guys, I think this polished andesite is making this look so much neater. Like, look at the difference that's making to it. It looks less sparse and random. The polished andesite's the way to go. Don't forget panic. Yeah, true. Stream died for 1,000 frames. Cover the Australian firefighter calendar phase. Oh dear me. I'm truly sorry for that. Got your stream in the background while you review terms and conditions as part of your job as a lawyer. Love your streams. Oh my gosh. I hope it's all going well. I am horrible with reading contracts and all that kind of stuff. Very tired, eh? My condolences. I'm so sorry to read that. Sorry to hear that in general. My honest condolences, lovely. I'm so sorry. I'm very glad to have you on the stream today and create a bit of a distraction for you. But I'm very sorry. We get the virtual hugs going. A little bit of the virtual huggies. Good to have you in the stream, love. We got the tunnel dug out and hopefully the ground made to this stream. Yeah, what are we? Oh, we're at 3:47. I swear those last 2 hours just completely vanished. Is it just me? Absolutely completely vanished. Oops, that should be cobblestone. I knew we weren't gonna finish the tunnel today by any means, but I knew we were at least gonna make some good amount of progress. Because now I can pretty much just decorate this whenever. Basically in the video, the only important thing was that I established the dig. And then this is kind of going to be a slow burn project that I'll report back on every now and again that we've made progress. Okay. This is a functional tunnel now, at least that's good. Yeah, nobody can yell at me now. It's fine. It exists and it's functional, so it's okay. Alright, I need to get more of my polished andesite going on because I got none left, do I? No, I don't. Floor's looking so cool. It's getting there. It's getting there. This is indeed connected to the bridge. Yeah, all the way to the other side. Okay, we gotta need more of the andesite slabs here as well. There's a lot of work to be done on this tunnel. But the main focus on my next episode is going to be the fire station. So this tunnel is simply just so people can get there easier. Okay, we come out like that. That one. There we go. Okay, good morning. Is it Maroski? Hello, good morning. Is the plan to show all this to Jim after you finished it? I don't know if it's really worth a quote-unquote hermit tour for this. Because it's kind of just a, hey, come look at my bridge. Oh yeah, it looks cool. Kind of situation. But I think I might do a quote-unquote hermit tour once I've maybe added something fun to it instead of just a visual. I want to have an interactable in here. And once I make an interactable that can be fun content for both parties, I think that'll be good to have people over. But otherwise, for now, it's kind of just, yeah, I've done the thing. it looks okay, you know, kind of situation. We've got to do our little sprinkler system and everything. What I really want to do, actually, is I want to bring back... You guys remember those sprinklers that I made in the greenhouse? For the last season at my shop? I would love to do those again, but actually keep them stocked. So when you go through it, you'll have like... Or when you press a button, I'll hook it up to a button instead of movement. And you'll press a button and you'll see the whole sprinkler system come down in the tunnel. It won't be functional, because it'll be using firework effects. Unless I decide to hook up buckets to it. But it's a little bit harder to see the fireworks if I cover it up with water. But that could be just a really fun interactable thing. Where am I? These ones. There we go. Career splash water bottles. But like, the fireworks are for more of a visual effect, right? Oh yeah, you mean comparing it with the water bottles. Yeah. It's probably, that would allow the fireworks to shine a little bit without just water constantly streaming down. Very expensive to operate, but I'll have to make sure I get enough farms going. We need farms for the firework rockets, and we'd need farms for the bottles, which you can't farm sand. But you can get villages. You can buy glass from villages at least. So I have to make sure to get my villages up with trading, maybe. Okay, this is getting there. Slowly but surely. And then, see, my problem is now that I've used slabs on a bottom slab, I can't place anything on top of it. So if I wanted to do things like leaves... to make it look like someone's dropped rubbish on the ground, I can't do it. They're just gonna float. If I can even place them at all. So that's kind of the one unfortunate thing about having bottom slabs. It's very, very sad. Witch farms. Oh, okay. Does Tango have a witch farm? Okay, I can't get out this way now. I already need to make my little access staircase to get up top. Because otherwise I have to walk all the way around. Oh, dang. He does. Okay, I might have to poke him for bottles then. Is he using bottles for decked out? Or is that just rubbish? Tango and X made one. Okay, I might have to bother them about that because even without those being in the system, I do want to use them for firefighting duties. That would save me a lot of time. Otherwise, I would have gone to the desert and dug all the sand I would need for it. Okay. 9 Tango's probably burning them at the moment. Yeah, well, it's not a very common thing to use, right? Alrighty. Now, with that in, I do need more andesite, but we're kind of running out of time for today. I have azalea bushes on me. Do we want to try any aspects of the walls? That can all go in there temporarily. What I do need, we want to grab some pale oak stuff. We've got a block of quartz on us. We'll grab the smooth stuff. We'll make... No, I won't make anything extra there. I'm tempted to grab some diorite. But I don't know if I have any. I do have calcite though. I have 3 blocks of diorite. Calcite will do. No one knows if Tango needs them. He hasn't said. I shall ask. The power of asking. The worst answer you're gonna get is a no. That's all it is, and that's okay. All right, overtime time. No, we're at 3:54. It's not time yet. All right, let's see. It is indeed almost 4 hours though. We have a wells coming. There's a name tag there.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Hold on, I might as well turn you off in my ears. I can't hear you very well. Okay. What can I do you for, sir?
Oh, not much. We're just chilling.
You just checking out my tunnel?
Procrastinating.
Oh,
yeah,
fair.
I'm looking at the tunnel and also procrastinating. It's something I'm very good at.
Do you need to fill in your walls? Is that why you're procrastinating?
Maybe.
Okay. What do you need for your walls?
I think I have most of what I need. I need a lot of pale oak, but I've got that. I have a farm for it.
Okay. Luckily, pale oak is actually one of the nicer, newer trees you can farm easily. That's something.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a TNT blow it up thing.
Yeah, I need that for mangrove because I'm totally going to use a bunch of mangrove this season. But yeah,
mangrove's miserable to farm, but if you need pale oak, let me know. I've got tons of it.
Okay, will do. I'll let you know. I should be good though. Thank you though.
Or dark oak for that matter. The farm works for dark oak as well.
Dark oak.
So is this a tunnel that is no longer going to lead to nowhere?
It never has led to nowhere. Oh, you mean like just in terms of
I noticed
this bit?
a distinct flaw with the bridge, which was that it ran just into a wall.
Yeah, I was yelled at for that multiple times. But it went up the side of the cliff. Like I made a little dirt staircase so it was an easy access. But some people struggled with that, so I had to dig it through.
I mean, it was a very impractical bridge.
No, it was very practical. Okay, you went over the water.
Practical if you wanted to like hit a dead end, then it was really practical.
No, there was no dead end because my base is on the other side of it. You see, so it made sense.
On the other side, and also up like 50 blocks.
Exactly. Yeah. What's wrong with that? You can't climb a mountain?
No, not really.
Oh.
Well, you're a firefighter. I don't have the necessary safety gear for mountain climbing. Like, aren't you supposed to be encouraging me not to do dangerous things?
I mean, I guess so, but you are building a castle. Do you have a safety harness while you're doing that, sir? Yeah, see? So you're climbing that. So...
Does that count?
See, if you got wings, then what do you need to climb for? There is your safety gear.
That's true. I guess I can be mostly safe as long as I don't, like, splat.
Exactly. And at that point, that is a skill issue on your part, if anything happens. Can't do much about that.
This is true.
Do you have feather falling?
I do.
Okay. I was assuming because that's, like, the only piece of armor you've got on right now. With the exception to your lovely skin going on.
it's the key. That's the thing that keeps me from going splat.
Can I ask why you're not wearing other armor? Is it because you want your skin to be shining through?
Pretty much, yeah. We should find a way to like wear armor without actually wearing armor, if that makes sense.
Tango's got a thing where you can make your armor invisible, apparently, that's on the server. So I'd definitely go ask him about that. But I'm also using
I'll have to talk with him about that.
I'm using a minimal armor texture pack, so I can see people's skins anyway. And I like being able to see my armor, so I don't want to use that invisible thing. But
you're very decked out at the moment.
Oh yeah,
And everything.
You wouldn't be able to see my skin through this though. I'm just chunky netherite for you, aren't I?
Yep, you're just basically one big netherite block.
Oh yeah.
The suspenders are such a nice touch.
Oh, thank you very much. You know, it adds a little pop of red color that I needed on my skin.
Yep.
But see, look, the netherite goes so well with it. Right, I just put on the boots.
It does,
you can kind of like imagine it now.
Yeah,
so
it looks like boots.
If you have the minimal armor pack on, it looks so good with my skin.
I'll believe it. Maybe I should just find that. I don't know.
Dude, I'm telling you, netherite would look so good with yours too. It's the right palette.
It would. It would. I just need to not be lazy and actually go get netherite, even though it's not that useful. I mean, I suppose it's useful for you since, like, it's fireproof.
It doesn't burn. So, anyone who's trying to burn me, if I die, it's not gonna burn in their flames. I had to get it. I had to skip diamond. Diamond was not hitting the right for me.
Riley says hi, by the way.
Hi, Riley.
He's here just bringing me his toys and dropping them at my feet and then going to get another one.
That's so cute. Oh, I love it when animals do that. My cats, like my Nuggy specifically, he loves like little mice on a stick, like the little string with the stick on it. And he would drag that through the house and drop it at my feet.
Nice.
He doesn't do it.
Yeah, he's a sassy dog. He'll like bring you a toy and he'll like drop it at your feet and look up at you and then he'll bark at you a couple times if you don't like start playing with him.
Aww.
And then he'll like begrudgingly go like, and then he'll like run off and go grab a different toy and be like, well, I'll try this one then. And he'll do it all over again. He'll do it for like 20
the human
minutes.
doesn't like this toy. I'll go get another one then.
Exactly. Well, maybe he's not in the mood for the blue ball today. I'll go get the red bone instead. You know?
That's adorable.
It's the funniest thing. Yeah.
Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, I got no torches. Dang it. I used them all in my cave. Oh,
I have a...
You got it covered then. Nice.
Yeah. I got a bed.
People are given the commands if you've got the stream open. I know you had the stream open before, but there is a command in chat if you want to do your armor invisible.
I did. Okay. Sweet. That's actually very useful.
Yeah. I like seeing my armor, and I like seeing other people's armor, so...
I should copy that before
you lose it.
Yep. Copy paste. There we go.
Nice. Thank you, Troy.
Paste it onto a notepad document.
There you go. You're set. It's a new funky thing we got going on this season.
So where's this tunnel gonna lead? Is it just gonna lead straight through the mountain?
Yeah, so this goes straight to the other side of the bridge to Scars because I figured with this little bit at the bottom, it comes out here. Because if you follow the path over here to this netherrack, this is where my fire station's going to be. So it's pretty much going to be right at the entrance.
And then where's the bridge? The bridge that leads to Joe's is like over here, right?
Yeah, it's just a little bit up the mountain. So I'll do like a little road and a proper path and stuff to get up to the higher bit. But I decided to do it at the bottom because it just made the most sense. But
and
I'll have
you're doing
roads.
the diagonal bridge here, right?
I mean, that wasn't on my cards, and you placed the deep slate.
Yeah, but like you're doing the diagonal bridge, right?
Depends. Are you gonna yell at me to do it?
If I yell at you to do it, will you do the diagonal bridge? I hate doing diagonal bridges. I really do. We can maybe do it together sometime.
Maybe do it together.
It's not a pressing matter. It doesn't need to be done immediately.
Well, I mean, if you yell at me, then I'll get it done in like the next episode, basically. It seems to be how it goes.
Oh, we don't need to rush into things. I mean, we can just be a line for a bit, you know?
Yeah.
I'm going for a very minimalist style this season. You know, this is about as minimalist as it gets. I want to let the viewers use their imagination.
Minimalist.
So they can just look at it and imagine that it's a really pretty bridge. You know, it's same for the castle. The castle's actually done right now. You can't tell.
Right. I was gonna say, yeah, that must be the finished bones of it.
Yeah,
then,
that's
because
it. It's all done. I'm gonna let the viewers look at it and just imagine how good it would look if it was, you know, like the walls filled in and all that kind of stuff.
Keeping it open to imagination. I like it. You know, it's creativity, promotes the
minimalism.
audience to, you know, think. You know, it's great.
Exactly. I'm just trying to, you know, inspire people to, you know, use their imagination a little bit. That's the whole goal for the season.
What's your plan for the rest of the season then, if you're done?
Well, I'm actually going to build a whole like network of different sections around. I'm going to build like a whole town around the castle, basically.
Oh, okay. A whole town of like outlines, right?
Yeah, exactly. I should probably have it done.
Your town will be like
I'm thinking like tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm thinking like tomorrow.
Dude, it's
and
totally
that
a
way,
coloring
you know,
book.
people can imagine there's a whole town there.
Yeah.
So I told Scar that same joke last night, and he actually believed me for a minute.
No. No, he was joshing with you. There's no way he believed that.
No, he definitely was a little confused for a moment.
Oh, Scar.
I mean, to be fair, it was pretty late.
Okay,
So
he was probably
I
a
think
little
he
tired.
was,
Maybe you were tired.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Definitely. I mean, I think it was like 1 a.m. for me.
Okay, yeah.
So-
So maybe the delivery sounded a lot more serious.
Yeah, well, I do tend to have a pretty dry, monotone, deadpan sense of humor.
I mean, I've been able to tell what you're.
So sometimes it is hard to tell unless you're acquainted with my sarcasm.
That's fair. Okay, well, genuinely, yeah, just yell at me and this bridge will be done overnight, you know?
Oh, well, in that case.
No, please no. I'm still going in the tunnel.
I'm really good at yelling.
So is your dog.
Very quiet. He is. He has opinions on everything.
I think your dog is telling you to build a bridge.
Nope.
No?
Nope. He's
you
definitely
gotta have practice on your resume, you know?
I think he's definitely saying give treats is what he's I think it's more that. I don't know if you're fluent in dog.
No, I'm more fluent in cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should give him treats
But,
then. Sounds like he really wants treats.
Yeah, the problem is it goes straight to his hips. You know, you got to moderate the amount of treats that you give the dog. Otherwise, he just gets a little chunky.
All right, little chunkies. What a cutie pie.
All right, well, anyway, I'll let you get back to it, Pearl.
Okay, no worries. Good chatting, Wells. We'll do that bridge together at some
Holler
point.
if you need anything.
Okay.
Yep.
Bye. Little surprise Wells visit. Look at that. Hold on. Revivified Rascal. Is that how I say your name? Or is it Revivified? I think it's Revivified. Revivified. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. Coming out of nowhere. I'm about to end stream, actually. We're over 4 hours now. Thank you so much. It's pretty cool being neighbors with Wells this season. I do get to interact with Wells more. I never, like, in the past seasons, I had a few interactions with Wells. But we've been able to have some more over this one, seeing as we're neighbors. That's pretty cool. Extend the tunnel to Wells's bridge? This tunnel doesn't exactly fit to do something like that. It's okay, we're gonna have roads go up and over. So we're not just tunneling through the mountain. So this will like end up being roadified, and then we can add like another road going around the side or just up the middle. Like this will all be changed into like this little kind of small town, firefighter town over time is I think what I want to go with my goal at the end of the day. So it's all gonna make sense and it's all gonna be travelable. It's a bit annoying right now because you got to jump up everything and it takes ages for me to get back up to my starter base. But it's all right. It will be traversable in time. Okay. All right, anyway. Nickman, thank you so much for the 90 biddies, lovely. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Scotsman, with the 35 months. My golly girl. Almost 3 years. Very close. Shade, thank you for that prime sub. Welcome on in. Cypress City, thank you for the 9 months. We got Ava coming in with the 5 months as well. Echo Lake. I have a hiccup. Thank you for the 26 months. There's another hiccup. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. But guys, it is time for me to hop out for today, everybody. We've done some decent work on the tunnel. I should probably... Oh, I forgot that I left the game when my internet was breaking, so I didn't press start recording again. It's fine. But we dug the tunnel through all the way to the other side, so it's now technically functional. This is gonna look a lot prettier, I promise. Definitely a huge work in progress. But it is traversable now, it's travelable, you can get to the other side, you can get all the way to Cleo and Ren rather easily this way. It's gonna look a lot prettier, it's gonna have lights in it, it's gonna feel more city-like or town-like. It should be good. Should be good. So everyone, thank you so much for coming in today. You've been absolutely wonderful. Thank you for all the craziness today. I don't know why. I didn't deserve that. But thank you so much for all the support. You guys have been amazing. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. I know, long time, right? Tomorrow at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time again with some more Hermitcraft. It's probably going to be tunnel work tomorrow, to be honest with you. Probably tunnel work because I'm not ready to start building my fire station anyway. So I can totally see us just continuing what we were doing today. But I'm probably going to be planning out more of the design of the tunnel a little bit, and then we can just build, you know. Wouldn't have to waste too much time thinking about it. So I'll at least plan out a segment of it that we can then repeat across the course of the tunnel, and then we can get to the exciting bits like adding special rooms and stuff. Joel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We are actually ending stream. It is stream ending time, but I do appreciate the raid. I hope you had an absolutely amazing stream today. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you bringing your people over. I'm sorry I am ending now, though. It looks like your timing may be spot on today. Well, cheers. Hey, well, no worries. It's good to see you. Thank you, Joel, very much for the raid. I will pass you on to another wonderful person, I'm sure. Is Impulse not going live? Oh, it is Tuesday, actually. Did Impulse shift his stream day at all? Crystal and Safi, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in. What if you split that tunnel from start on that other bridge? I don't want to split the tunnel in another direction. I think I would rather people have more interesting traversable sections. If it's kind of just the same tunnel where you don't really get to see much, I'd rather people see a view of a base, if anything. So I want to encourage people going over the top and not just sticking to underground. Because if they go underground, they just skip my entire area, basically. So I'd rather people have at least a reason to go above instead of just constantly sticking underground, you know? That's why I just want to keep it to the one tunnel through. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. You guys are all amazing. I'm going to go look for someone who's two strums. Let's go over here. What do we got? Is Khan still live? Khan is still live. I had a feeling it would be a long one for Khan today. He's not ending anytime soon, is he? I don't know if he has, like... He might just be completely getting into it, to be honest with you. I kind of want to send you guys to Khan. I don't know how much longer he's going on for today. But it's not often that I get to raid my lovely partner. So... we're going to go say hi to Khan and go send him lots of love for me. If he does end up ending stream, I'm sure he'll pass you on to somebody absolutely amazing there as well. And you can also check out all those people that you're suggesting in chat right now as well if you want to. But I want to raid Khan. I don't usually get to raid him. So we're going to do that. Thank you all so much. I will catch you all tomorrow. What does PMDK stand for? Pomodoko. Pomodoko the artist. Absolutely lovely. All right. Let's go pop over to Khan. Thanks so much, everyone. I'll catch you soon. Bye. Bye. Boop.
Might be shaken but not stirred. Just a lesson that I've learned. And so it goes.